pick up anything.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm like that when I go shopping.
Yeah, exactly. You get those dark purple skulls. Yeah.
Yeah, never go shopping when you're hungry. That's a good
3
tip.
for 2, especially with the 3 to 2 offer.
To be fair, Malaysia has said himself that he doesn't care how you say it.
Yeah?
Mate, it's like mail, sir. Like delivering the post or something, you know.
We've got your mail, sir. Oh no, bottom right. Just
no,
trapped
it's in
him.
the trap,
Oh,
he's trapped.
no.
That was brutal.
Oh, you knew that was coming. He was just, I bet his life slowed down there for a moment.
Can just turn on a penny.
They both got hit by the explosion.
Benji and Walker's
gone.
Raptor both got
Wow.
caught together. They both
Yeah.
placed a bomb and it ends up on the same square. Oh dear. So Rorkus, after that great round, has just put himself out.
The adrenaline was too much for him. He was still pumping through.
This champ just trapped himself. What happened there? Walked right into a bomb, turned around, bopped a bomb, and just killed himself.
Bopped a bomb,
Come on,
did he?
Anthony.
Did he bop it,
He
then
bopped
flick
it
it,
down.
then twist it, and then flicked it? And... there's a bit of humour for anyone who was a 90s kid.
We're all
You sound pretty young.
Dolly posh here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I do
having
say.
Having a marvellous time.
Having a tea
I
party.
do say myself, yes, it's marvellous. Everybody's doing really well. I mean, Ballyhell. I mean, really, it's really good.
Oh, spiffing. I mean, I'm having an
Oh,
absolute
Ninja Guy
enjoyment
X
time.
with the win! They're on Laguna Seca. I believe that this is a very famous track. I'm pretty sure they're on Laguna Seca. Yep, they are off the bike. We have our first person off.
Oh, boatman's down.
And there goes our ref.
And our cameraman's down.
Oh, the cameraman. Oh.
This is going to be an interesting stream.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the cameraman's in 4th position. This is excellent.
We are watching the cameraman play the game.
We have Ninja Guy X overtaking Malaysia.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to look in the corner, aren't we?
Duckman has overtaken. There we go.
Yeah, there's Duckman in the distance. Gem in second
Coming up
place.
here.
Jack.
Jack goes straight into the wall. He should be able to leave the match without the game.
God, I wish.
This is hilarious. We want to see the action, not...
I'm done.
A technique where I would take out people along with me, but with Alucard you don't take the hit. So I thought I had my special ability, and then
So
I
you took
realized my
yourself
mistake.
out.
Yeah, I took out myself as well as like 2 other people.
Quick lesson learned there.
It's an interesting choice.
The gem is scary good.
I get
Yes, I
confused
agree.
in the maps anyway. He's going top. He's going. Gem's going high.
Yeah, Gem loves this high
was that
ground.
him I
Must be
just saw Mouser.
the Malaysia's left the building.
There goes Gem with the winning
Yes, Gem
shot.
has done it. We have our
Gem
winner.
has won. And Hello, hello, hello. My name's Adam. I'm the original Penguin. Thank you for joining me tonight, or today, whatever time of day it is for you. It's tonight for me. We are here for the Winter Community Championship, the finals. Well, actually, there's multiple finals, but there's a plural, so I guess that means it's okay for me to say the finals. We have semi-finals, quarterfinals, not in that order, and we have the finals. But before we get into all of that nonsense, the whole reason that you're here is obviously to see the three lovely people that you can see on screen. So, unfortunately, Discord names us alphabetically, so I'm actually in the middle. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up some name tags so that you guys can remember what our names are. But, John, do you want to introduce yourself and say a little bit about yourself?
Hey, well, I'm John, Four Scars Gaming, and super excited to be here. The Winter Community Championship. We've had 3 weeks of amazing competition, and just super excited and can't wait to see who takes home all the glory today.
Absolutely. It's going to be an incredible event. And you know why I know it's going to be an incredible event? Because I hosted the last one, and that was incredible. And I'm hosting this one. I'm the man with 1,000 buttons in front of me. Honestly, it's absolutely crazy how many switches and knobs I have to press. But anyway, let's move on to the other knob and switch presser, but for other reasons. Vivi, do you want to say hello to our audience?
Hi everyone, I'm Vivi. I'm a professional knob pusher. So, you may remember me from such community championships as the Summer Community Championship and the Winter Community Championship. I am, just here to provide really shit commentary, make some terrible jokes, and just have a bit of fun. Super excited to see all the competitors, because we're going to have a really, really competitive time on our hands. We've got some really cool games. Really excited for those. And Adam has done a fantastic job at actually creating some really cool visuals, stingers, and everything. So want to just give him a massive shout out.
Thank you.
Yes, good job.
Whoop, whoop. And also want to say a quick hey and shout out to our two behind the scenes men. We've got Ninja Guy X as co-cameraman, and we have the returning cameraman, Jack DeSlip. You can see them in the chat, and they might be being pulled into the live chat to have a talk with us as well throughout the competition.
Yeah, absolutely. And I would like to I'd like to echo Vivi's thanks. And yeah, honestly, this competition wouldn't be happening without everyone that's been involved, including the contestants. Obviously, it's no good having a competition if no one's playing, if no one's taking part. But before we get into that, I think there is something that we need to just quickly address. We are hosting a gaming competition, and we'd just like to make you guys aware that we are aware, obviously, of what's going on in the world at the minute. We're aware of the current the conflicts going on in Ukraine, and that we really would like you, if you're able to support any charities or in any way that you can to help with this Ukraine conflict. Yeah. Is there anything else that you guys wanted to add to that?
I just want to say that obviously we have some people taking part who are, in Europe, continental Europe, probably some watchers as well. We just want to make sure, obviously, that you keep yourself safe. We hope that you're all okay and you're all doing fine. And yeah, we just want to say that our thoughts are with yourselves. And whilst we're having a bit of fun, there is a serious situation going on. We are fully aware of it. But we thought we wanted to still go ahead with the competition because whilst it is a terrible situation, we do still need to get on with with our lives as well. So yeah, do what you can to keep yourself safe. Help out in any way you can. And yeah, we just wanted to bring up this serious topic at the front.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I just want to echo what both Adam and Vivi saying. Our thoughts and prayers are with the Ukrainian people and all those affected around the entire world as well. So, just hopefully everything in the end there turns out okay and stay safe. And, as Adam had mentioned, anything you can do to help the Ukrainian people, very much appreciated.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, thank you very much for bearing with us with that. I just to add as well that it doesn't feel right to have to host a game event, but at the same time, we all sometimes need that distraction. We can't always focus on everything at all the time. So I suppose this is a welcome distraction that allows us to heal a little bit and to focus on other things for a while. So let's move on from that, and let's talk about what's going on in the competition now. John, you have been an organizer for the Summer Community Championship and the Winter Community Championship. So do you want to just give a further explanation on what the community championships are, why they started, and what their goal is? And yeah, just tell us a little bit more about that.
Sure. So the Winter Community Championship is by all means the successor to the Summer Community Championship that took place this past July and beginning of August. And it was such a fantastic community event, seeing everybody participate in there and have so much fun that, we decided, let's have another championship. But of course, this time it's in the winter here. So there were things that we took away from the Summer Community Championship based upon feedback, implemented those in the Winter Community Championship. And this was fantastic. We had 61 people compete. We're now down to the top 16. There were 3 week-long qualifying rounds, $100 of prizes in each week. Mm-hmm. And based upon how you finish, you were assessed a score and a ranking. And here we are, the top 16. And if it was any indication of how the Summer Community Championships went, the Winter Community Championships final is going to be just as exciting. We know Jem squeaked in there and took home the grand prize, surprisingly. So who knows these finals here? We could see one of the top contenders take home the prize, or we could see somebody that has just made it into the top 16 and quietly make their way up and win it all. So I am very excited to see. We've got 4 great games here that they're going to be competing in, and it's just going to be a fantastic time. So I'm really hyped and excited for this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
And so we're going to be talking, we're going to be revealing the 4 games. Some of you may already know it. I don't think it's been kept a secret, but we're going to be revealing the games for our viewers as they happen. But you brought up about there being 16 contestants. We've actually got some, I'll be showing their names very shortly, but we've got some people returning from the Summer Community Championship, some finalists returning from the Summer Community Championships. Do you think they're here for another shot at the prize?
Well, I definitely think so. But you know what's interesting, and what I love about these community championships is that they're inevitably, and we saw it in the summer and now in the winter as well. There are people that are joined that are in the community that aren't maybe as well known as some others. And it's great to meet even more people enjoying Stadia and the community growing, and it is just fantastic. So, I don't know. Will maybe some of the finalists from the summer be top contenders in today's matches? Could be, or could we have a brand new unknown face take home the prize, the big prize?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
John, what is the second big prize?
The second big prize is $200.
That's correct, $200.
200 US dollars. For us here in Canada, that means it's worth more money. For you in the UK, it's a little bit less, but regardless, $200 is $200. It's
Yes.
great. I mean, when there's no entry fee, I mean, this was completely free for the contestants to enter, play, compete. And so someone's going home. The second place is going home with $200. What about the grand prize?
Well, that's a very good question. I'm surprised you don't know because you're one of the organizers, but I guess I can I can offer some enlightenment as one of the hosts. That would be a whopping $400. That's your favorite freedom currency there, US dollars. But yes, no, one person will walk away with $400 in their bank account that they didn't have before.
That is amazing. And you know what is also great too is that it all in total, including today's prizes, there was over $3,000 over the. That's actually no. I'm incorrect here. I misspoke. That was earlier on, but there is over these last several weeks. There's been. Hundreds of dollars given away. So Google Play credit cards as well, $25 runners up, $50 for first place in each week. So it was great. It was great to see and fantastic, and just super excited to get things underway. And
I'm super excited too. We're just waiting to hear how things are going on the.
Should we introduce the first game first?
Well, let's introduce the contestants first. Let's bring up the.
There we go.
My goodness, we're doing all that
contestant
wonderful filler because Vivi needed to do some things, and turns out he wasn't ready to do them yet. So okay.
No. I'm just waiting for you guys. I've got
okay.
6. We've got 15 out of our 16 players ready. We're just waiting for one player to get on board.
Okay, so let's see
Great.
let's see who those 16 players are. Okay, John, would you like to take? Do you want to take the left column and read out the names as best as you can?
All right. So in today's finals, there is Bump. I won't go ahead and read the numbers here, but we got Bump. Cable 008 maybe. Sure. Donnie Hall, Fantier, Gizmo Duck, and I love this name here. Humble Bum. Sounds like Kid Canada. No, that is not my alter ego or Ninja Guy X's, but Kid Canada's in here, and you guys may recognize this name from the Summer Community Championship Finals as well. Malaysia.
Malaysia. That's the name of a country, John.
Yeah.
Malaysia. Yes,
sure.
No, that's our first set of 8. In no particular. Well, no, actually, that's not true. It is in a particular order. It's alphabetical. Phoebe, would you like to read out the right column of our contestants whilst I correct a mistake I've just noticed?
Yes, we have Max Bear. I'm going to say Max Bear because I like to think of it as a giant bear. We have Mugen, Notas, Polidoro, a familiar face in Scooterama. We have Tuxetuxu. I'm going to just say TXETXU, but Tuxetuxu. Wolfarden. I want to hear this. And we have Zamati Power. The one and only Matty Power. And our first game, as some people may be aware, some people may not, is going to be Super Animal Royale. It is going to be a fight to the death over 4 rounds.
So, is it time, do you reckon, for us to head over to Super Animal Royale?
It is.
Okay.
It is.
Well,
It is.
let's go over to our Super Animal Royale screen. Here we go. Okay, so Vivi,
Huzzah!
you already kind of ran away with me a little bit there. So,
A little ahead of things.
so would you like to just remind people of the rules that you only mentioned about 30 seconds ago, so that I can have an
only said
opportunity
the
to?
first part.
Okay, well, let's go through them again. Are you ready?
Let's go through them again.
So what
We
are the
have
rules for
4
Super
rounds.
Animal Royale? Okay, wonderful. 4 rounds.
Here we go. Yeah. We are going to be taking the top 2 qualifying to go through to the next round.
Mm-hmm. And what else?
And there will be an additional exhibition round at the end for an extra secret prize that even the contestants don't know about.
Yeah,
Wow.
and it's exciting stuff. So
Super exciting.
I am waiting for I'm just waiting for a couple of things, but Vivi, why don't you mention about how bad you are at Super Animal Royale?
Hey, I am pretty good at Super Animal Royale. I mean, earlier today you did cheat in order to kill me. Just saying.
No,
But,
hang on a moment there. Hang on a moment before I mute you for the rest of the stream. So let's not forget that when we were playing during the Discord event, the official Stadia Discord event, you told me that you couldn't be killed or something like that, or that you weren't involved. You wouldn't shoot.
I said not to shoot me. Was the
No, this was during the event. Right?
Yes,
and you
during
said
the event.
you said you weren't going to kill anyone. That's what it was. I walk over to you and I was like, "Oh look, there's Vivi," and I didn't shoot at you, but you shot at me.
That is
And I was like,
incorrect.
That is
You fired the
absolutely
first
correct.
shot.
That is absolutely correct. I have a clip of this encounter.
Yes. Oh my god, we need to play that clip because you hit me first. I'm just saying.
Well, I didn't actually hit you at all until I killed you after I healed because I was so shocked that the ref decided to shoot at me. It was like Robot Wars gone rogue.
Yeah,
Okay.
or some type of wrestling match or something like that, where the referee turns against the contestants.
Yeah.
It's true. So I think we're all ready to go on Super Animal Royale.
Superman Royale.
Super Animal Royale.
That's an interesting sounding game. Okay, so but
Spin-off.
I have one thing to do before we start. Okay, can I have just a moment of silence, please? Are you ready?
You may.
I can't find a button.
This moment of silence is still.
Whoa, fill the silence for a second because I don't know where that button's
Fill
gone.
the silence.
Well, I would
Alrighty.
like to specifically
it.
stay. Oh, never
Never
mind.
mind. You guys can shut up now. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. A moment of silence. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Now we're in a fighting mood. Now we're ready to play some Super Animal Royale. I'm gonna turn the theme tune off. We're gonna head over to the match, which is ready for us to stream live for you. So here we go. Let's head over to Super Animal Royale live. And you can see that the contestants are shooting each other in the lobby. They're all having fun. They've managed to get quite a high score, actually, in the shooting gallery. You guys can talk now, by the way. It doesn't have to be just me.
There we go.
Okay.
Wait, I was actually doing some administration to actually start the match. So this is going to be a private lobby, so there's only the 16 of us. And that is thanks to the guys at Pixel who have given us access to be able to run private matches. So there's going to be no interruptions, no randomers on there. It is just going to be pure, unadulterated death. Or,
Nothing to
maybe
see on that.
actual games.
So, a little bit of information about what's going to be happening during this. I've noticed a couple of questions about this. By the way, hi chat. I haven't. I don't think I've had an opportunity to say hello to you yet. You're all looking very smashing today. So during this stream, we're lucky enough to have 2 cameramen streaming simultaneously. So occasionally you might see something like this happen, or this. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. And there's also an added bonus that you're going to get to see, hopefully, during this. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but Yeah, I'm sure you'll pick up on it when it happens. So apparently the game is starting in 1 second, but it isn't starting. Vivi, our Super Animal Royale admin.
The game has started. Don't worry. It's something weird's going on with the interface. It happens when you're in ghost mode. Ghost mode means that you're not actually in the game, so they are showing as not live. So ignore that fact that it says game starting in 1 second, because the game is live. We've currently had no deaths, but we look like we might be getting a conflict relatively soon. We've got a few people posturing, it seems, in the old shipping containment area. But yeah, surprised no death so far. Normally you get a couple of kills in the first area.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Especially when there are so many people that jump out at roughly the same place. There's you usually get quite a good few kills in there.
So what I was wondering is, what are each of your strategies? Like, if you were partaking in this game here in the finals, what would your strategy be? Well, I'll ask with Adam first, Original Penguin. What would your strategy be to when you're first jumping out of the plane here?
Well, I always try to jump out wherever the least number of people jump out, or I try and gauge it as best I can. I'm not interested in going to the usual places. Like, everyone seems to like jumping out at the pyramids and jumping out at the big shipping yards. Whereas I like to jump out closer to the trees where there's tents, because no one else jumps out there really. And that's where you get the opportunity to find weapons. The main way to win at Super Animal Royale is to not get involved. You just keep well away. As long as you keep well away, you'll stay alive.
Yep.
And that's how I managed to win. I from 64 players, I shot absolutely no one. I hid in houses. And then when it came down to, I think it was down to 3 people, I jumped in and killed them all. It looks like we might have one of our first ones going out, unless that is a cameraman we're following.
No, the cameramen are just cameramen. They don't actually get involved. They are ghosts. Ghosts.
Speaking of the pyramid, Scooterama's over there in the pyramid, looking pretty sly there. I thought I was going to pick up some weapons.
Look,
go on the hamster ball. There you go.
As well.
Yeah. So what about you, Vivi? What would your strategy be in this particular instance?
So my strategy, since I'm hosting the lobby, would be to put /God into the chat and just walk around like the almighty god that I am, spawning myself a golden minigun and just shooting everybody up. That would be my my tactic.
Oh, okay. That's a little different, right?
I think I'd have good odds. I think I'd have reasonable odds in that.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that our cameramen are going to be able to capture some killing. I know that the person that we're seeing on screen is quite close to another individual. They keep popping up. So
but there's been no death. I'm really surprised. I mean, look on the left. You can see that they're getting close, but the gas is starting to creep in. So
looks like we're going to be getting some
Gizmo
deaths.
Duck, yeah. Here we go. Everyone's moving.
We should name and shame the first person to die.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Are you ready for this? We get to see the first person who died. That is not the right. There we go.
Oh, replay. Yes.
Yeah, we got a live action replay. Here.
And they're just Gizmo, run.
Oh,
no, Gizmo.
There we go. That was our first death. And luckily we didn't miss any action either, because no one else has died. Look at that.
Well, there
Wonderful.
you go.
I mean, these guys are being really pacifistic. I think, it's they're just obviously all too good friends. They've been chatting too much before that. Oh, but we do have a death on the other camera.
Oh,
yeah, we do. We're
just
down to
caught the edge
now.
of that. Just caught the edge of that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that double
death.
death. Unbelievable.
Yep. It is starting to really hot up. The peace pipe has expired now. They've run out of that peace tobacco, and it's just all guns blazing.
We're down to 9. We're under 10. Oh, another one. 8. 8 people are left here.
Just catching these.
halfway
Oh, there we
through.
go. There is a. Oh, what? Look at that with the double kill, I believe.
He did the double kill.
Replay.
Monster kill.
The action started off slow, but it quickly accelerated and picked up here.
I mean, look at how small that circle is. That's
Oh my god! And there's 6 people here now. 6.
This is going to get a little bit claustrophobic.
This
oh,
is.
Leisure's getting hunted. Oh, and he's down.
Oh. Yeah, we wonder, is Leisure be able to get good? We don't know. We'll find
Bump
out,
is,
right?
taking a couple of shots at the Califet. Oh no, Kalalo.
I'm glad you guys can see the names because I can't.
Mugen is Morte.
Oh my gosh, here we are.
Oh
Top
my
four.
god, I thought Bump was going to
Bump?
die, but taking
Look at this.
down.
Oh, they're side by side. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
my God,
there goes
it's
Oh,
1v1.
two left. Bump.
Bump is having
And
to
I
heal
can't
up.
read the
Humble
other one.
Bum. Humble Bum's down at the bottom. They
Oh,
are
here
just
we go.
having a bit of a
Come
standoff. The gas is coming.
Oh, what? Where's
And-
Oh,
Bump takes
Humble.
it. But Humble does come second, so both of those will go through.
there we go. Wow. Congratulations.
Let's watch a replay of that final kill. And there we go. There's the final kill. Well done to, I can't see the name. It was Bump, wasn't it?
Yep.
So
Bump.
Humble Bum and Bump both go through.
Congratulations to both of them. So we'll be setting up for
Wow.
another match, won't we?
We are. I will probably be going a little bit quiet here because I need to do the administration on the back end. So
Well, let's come
I'll
back.
leave you guys to do a little bit of filler.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
So, John, I've got to ask, have you ever won a match yet?
Well, it's funny that you should ask. Playing by myself, yes, I've actually have won, and that was during the official Stadia Discord community event when our good friend Vivi here was in that God mode, Overseer. We had this special setup, just like that we have today here, and I was luckily just at the last millisecond was able to squeak away one of the matches, the wins here. And I know that you can fine tune all different settings, which we haven't touched any of the settings here in today's matches, but during those Discord matches there, we accelerated multiple different settings in there. The gas would move faster, bullets were slower, all these different things, one kill shots and stuff like that. But yeah. I actually managed to squeak away a win, but playing under normal circumstances by myself, no, I have never won. I did win on a team. I was part of a team, and one of our contestants today here, Fantier, was on the team, and he actually got the win for our team. So,
congratulations for Fantia.
Yeah, so maybe that's a sign of something to come today. We'll find out.
Yeah, do you have a favorite to win? It might be a little bit early to tell, but what do you reckon?
I don't want to single any particular person out here. I want everyone to, have a feel love all around here. So I'm just here for the action here, and whoever ends up winning is, very well deserved.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously our contestants are going to be working really, really hard today. And they're all going to be looking to win the $400 prize. Obviously, who doesn't want to play a couple of hours of games for $400? But they're all champions in their own way, whether they are not, whether they're eliminated during Super Animal Royale or whether they get through to the final part of the final game. Almost gave the game away there. Literally almost gave the game away. However, John.
Yes.
When Super Animal Royale first launched, I noticed that you are a backer, or you were a backer of the game. So this is before it came to Stadia, I'm assuming.
Well,
go on.
I didn't particularly back the game, but when I found out, when we all found out that the game was coming to Stadia, the announcement was made. Of course, it wasn't available yet on Stadia, but there was a certain period where you could, if you played the game on another platform, you could get that prestigious title of being, like, what is a backer or
or a founder
whatever,
or something
whatever.
founder.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, founder. So I quickly played a match or two on another platform just so I could get in there and get that founder title. I mean, it means nothing, but it was just fun. But yeah, once the game did launch on Stadia here this past December, I have purchased several packs in there to help support the game as well, and let the developer know that I'm happy that the game is on Stadia, my preferred platform of choice here, and played it many times, streamed it, and also just played it by myself with friends and family as well. It's a great game, fun to play, and I love unlocking all the
sorry to interrupt here, but we
characters.
are ready to go with round 2 when you guys are.
Okay, well, I'm
Alrighty.
ready. John, are you ready?
I'm ready, Eddie.
Okay, let's go. And here we are. We're joined by our contestants in the lobby.
Alrighty. Always a bunch of mayhem that goes around here. I always see people running around, slapping each other. There's this character named Vivi there that's dressed as a cop that always likes to go
Where?
around.
I can't see him. I'm sure
shaking his butt. He's
just disappeared.
Stick around.
He's a for-hire adult dancer in his real life.
That is true. Adam has hired me plenty of times. And a few of them, she said there was going to be lots of guests, and it just turned out, no, it's just me and Adam.
It's
Zach
pretty easy
walked in one time, and unfortunately, he shut out the window.
It's pretty easy to be able to afford to hire someone when they only want a packet of chips.
Yep. Well, to be fair, I've made over £500 from that. £500 and 20 pence. Oh, to be exact.
Oh, there you go.
Congratulations.
Excellent.
Yep. Do you know who gave me the 20 pence?
Go
All
on.
of them. All of them.
All of them. Okay, so here we are.
Let's have a look
There's
at what's going on.
pyramid location, going around collecting weapons.
I do like to start at the pyramid because it's less picked than most of the other areas, and it has some really good loot in it when you start there. So I believe he's gone for a good tactic. Plus, he's in the middle of the zone to start with.
It's very important to get that armor there, which I can see Max here picking up, leveling up that armor. There you go. Bypassing the boots there.
One thing I didn't realize is that actually the armor can be repaired. So the duct tape that you get, that's for repairing armor. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of decided not to watch the action.
At first, I wasn't aware of that either, but then later found that out from somebody else in the community, Jeff, who was had been playing for a while as well. Here's Frontier. Oh, there we are.
Mugen there
no action
deciding
yet,
that,
all 14
Mugen.
alive.
Mugen deciding
Wow,
against going down the route of combat. Scooter armor there, picking up plenty of AKs.
I think they're all subscribing to your tactics there, Adam.
Yeah, which is to hide until the last minute.
right.
It doesn't work if everyone does it, though.
Only until forced interaction. Other than that, hide. But yeah, if everybody does it, then it doesn't work here. Gotta have.
We might have to increase the gas speed. Get it going.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'm not really going to do it. That'd be cool.
Gizmo Duck going on. So, is there a particular weapon, Vivi, that you favor in Super Animal Royale?
So I normally try to go for a revolver, highest version I can, and an AK. So that's normally my loadout.
Interesting.
What about you, Adam?
Standard
Is there a
weapons,
particular-
obviously.
Yeah.
So for me, it is the AK, or if I can, the M16.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I absolutely love the dual pistols because you can fire that thing as fast as you can squeeze the trigger.
Yep.
And in the heat of a moment, that can outpower an AK for sure.
Nice.
Basically, it's the I'm panicking kind of weapon, right?
Perfect for you.
Hey, I'm cool as a cucumber. I'll have you know.
Wow.
A cucumber that's been in the oven for 20 minutes.
Yeah, dried out husk of a man. That's me.
Exactly. So, chat, who do you think is going to be winning this round of Super Animal Royale? Do you have any favorites? Do you have any guesses to who's going to win the entire finals tonight? I'd love to see what you think. Stick it in the chat.
We have LGNZH saying "Go Notas Cabello" and Tuxet. I swear that's how the name's pronounced.
Now, you know, if that particular person wins and we have them be able to interview them, we can get that proper pronunciation. So,
I mean, we already have the proper pronunciation. I'm just saying.
I think that's kind of like the in-lead type controversy that's going on.
And again,
to pronounce.
I've told you how to pronounce it.
Well, do you think you could remind us here? Because, you know, my mind's going as I get older here. I'm not quite sure. You know, can't remember from one moment to the next. So maybe you could just
So
remind
it's pronounced
everybody
the same
here.
way as if you were saying, "I was leading him to the lead mines." Okay.
Crystal clear. Alrighty, thanks.
Whenever you want to remember, just say, "I'm leading him to the lead mines," and then you'll know exactly how to pronounce it. Oh, we have another police officer.
Oh,
I thought you were going to say there was some action going on.
There is. If you switch the other camera, we have a bit of action going on that
oh
one.
yeah, there is. Yep.
We have the police dog chasing people down in the ice caverns.
There's some votes here.
There's just two people in balls rolling around.
We're
Oh,
down
we
to
got some on the
11.
outside.
It looks like here. Yep.
We've got 5
Oh,
deaths.
there we go. Passing around.
Oh, almost a
Is it?
clash of balls there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's always
Hey, hey.
painful.
Those balls have a little blue tint to them too.
Yeah, we've got almost a clash of the blue balls.
Oh dear. Moving on from that.
Yes. Yes.
So it looks like we have lost 5 of our contestants so far in this match.
Yeah. Wow.
So
Some
apparently the
emus in
name
action.
pronounced Cha Cha Cha. So if we want to pronounce it's actually just Cha Cha Cha. And we have Barclay on Stadia supporting Mugen, Bumpf, and Gizmo Duck. I
We have
believe
a
they're all from
triple-
the German Stadia.
Triple
community.
kill over here. Let's do an instant
think so.
replay of that triple kill.
I love this instant replay feature.
I don't know, it's great.
Oh,
Brutal.
Oh.
There we go.
And we're down to our final 3 contestants of this match.
3. Unbelievable.
Soon to be 2. No?
Uh-oh.
No.
Go.
Looks like it might
Let's
end
They're
come
up
on,
being-
all in
go
this
north.
one little area. Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh no,
Three.
the gas
Uh-oh, there's
is
3.
advancing.
There he goes. Oh,
He's like,
yeah, they're all
"Hold
in the
that, I'm
gas.
going in the gas.
Gosh.
Oh, they're in the...
Got it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Oh, win by default.
Oh my god, who came second? Who came second?
Yeah. Yeah, who came
I don't
second
know.
on that?
Can we get an action replay on that one?
Yes, I've I've already got it up.
Oh.
It looks like they genuinely killed each other at the exact same time.
Oh
my
my
God.
gosh. How are we
One
gonna
second, I'm
do-
gonna pull Jack in and see if he can give us the final ranking there. One second.
Well, I'll leave
gonna have to
the
go frame
instant
by
replay.
frame.
Yeah, I'll leave the instant replay running there in case you want to.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we
Mr.
have...
Jack,
We're looking...
welcome. We don't know who actually came second in that round. We got that Cabell won it.
Whoa.
Do you know who came in second place?
We we do. It looks like an exact tie, as far as I could tell.
That's what we're trying to look at this. Look at the replay on that. I mean, it's so tight.
Yeah.
Uh,
You think
like-
maybe we could have a
thinking-
particular match with those two people just going off? And whoever
oh
wins that
god,
one?
so close. Yeah.
I
I
think we
think-
should just do a one-on-one.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do
think
let's
it's
do
too,
a one-on-one.
it's
It's
definitely
way
too
too
close.
close to call.
Definitely too
Yeah.
close to call. Even if we were doing frame by frame, that's far too close to call.
Yeah, that's
So-
like... Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'm gonna dip off with Jack into the other VC, and we're gonna organise a one-on-one between the two that got eliminated at the end there.
And who,
Okay.
who are these two, before you jump off there? Because I can't particularly see their names.
I will be able to find out, but I don't know here right now. So Bear with
Okay.
me 2 seconds, and we will get back to you on that one.
Okay.
Well, I
no worries.
certainly did not expect this. Wow, that I
No.
mean, literally, we've watched that replay over and over and over again, and it is literally they killed each other at the exact same moment.
Yeah, down to the smallest portion of time. Yeah, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. And you know what? It was that crazy. I didn't even anticipate that happening. I have contingencies for the other games. But for Super Animal Royale, I was not expecting ties whatsoever.
No.
So yeah, it's interesting to see the organizers having to think on their feet. Luckily, I only need links and switches, and that's my job done. And to talk as well. I need to do a lot of talking.
Yeah, definitely. But oh my gosh, see, this is what I love about the championships here and the finals is like, even though we're not, physically playing here, just participating by watching and commentating here, it is still just as much fun, in my opinion, as being right in the heat of the action there and seeing people's reactions in the chat here. This is great. This is one of the things that I love about this community and the championships here is just nonstop action and this nail biter here. We're gonna find out soon between the two. We'll find out exactly who it is, the two contestants, and then we'll have 1v1. Be interesting to see what the tactics are. They can't hide in this one.
No.
Right? They can't
Exactly.
hide, so they're gonna have to get armored up, get their armor, their weapons juiced up, and get ready to go for the action here and see who is gonna win. This is fun. This is awesome. This is gonna be something. One of the key points that I remember from the finals here is this nail biter here.
Yeah, definitely, and it is an absolute nail biter, as you say. And I'm curious whether we're going to end up with more moments like this. It was an unforeseen event, and I guess we're only on round 2 of Super Animal Royale. This could happen again.
Yeah, it definitely could. I mean, who's to say what happens if they go 1v1 against each other and the same thing happens? We're going to have another match and, maybe introduce a little bit of different variables into the mix. Who knows? I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, but, this is very exciting and can't wait for it to start here.
No, me too. Yeah, we've been doing plenty of filler here, and we still haven't heard anything yet from our wonderful co-host who's organizing this event. So I can only assume that we're going to need to do some more filler. Let's see what the chat's up to. Hello, everyone in the chat. Again, I take sections to say hello to you all. There's some new people that have joined us. There's some people who've been with us from the beginning. Thank you all for being here. So, what do you think should happen? We have just had 2 contestants tie for the kill. For the kill that takes them through to the semi-final. Yeah, quarterfinals. It's the quarterfinals, isn't it?
I think so. How about we'll just say to the next round or next game?
The next set of finals.
There you go. Yeah, the next session, right? The next session.
So this is going to be 1 bullet kill with a 3 times gas match to get it going nice and quick.
There we go.
And it is going to be kicking off in about 17 seconds.
Okay, well, let's head over to the action then.
Yeah, this is going to be... Oh, here we go. So let me see. Who are the 2 contestants? I don't think we got their names.
So it is going to be Chachu taking part, which is how you pronounce the name that I didn't that I couldn't pronounce previously. And who was the other person?
Chachu and is it Notas?
Yeah, Notas. That's the one.
Okay, there we go.
So this is going to be a nice tense one. Literally, 1 bullet, death. They can have any weapon they want, and so I think they're probably going to both drop centrally, because the gas is going to move super fast, and you cannot outrun that thing.
Wow.
Wow.
So this is going to be a funny one. I think they've dropped relatively close to each other as well, which is good to see.
Jumping
But they
down. You're going to
desperately need to get themselves a gun.
Yeah. Bamboo stage. Yep. So Notas is going right there. It looks like pick up some weapons there, and there's
And the gas is already going to be coming in very soon.
They've got to keep
You
moving.
will see this thing just go. Like, as soon as that gas starts to come, you need to run.
Let's see who's.
You know that this could end up leading to them both dying at the hands of the gas. Is that still going to count as a win by default?
Yeah, the first person to die at the gas will be the one, because you can drink through the gas and.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that gas speed. Sorry, I might be.
Here we
Slightly
go.
ahead of you guys.
We're going along here. It looks like.
Looks like, they're all just both heading to the circle. They're both armed now with fast-firing weapons, which I think is the tactic to use.
They are both armed with
Damn, that
fast-firing
gas.
weapons? Whoa!
We have Notice getting into a ball because that is the right tactic. Oh my god!
Uh oh.
I hope I'm watching the right person when this.
Come on, Cha-Cha. Can Cha-Cha make it?
Cha-Cha.
Oh, out of the gas.
Yeah.
There we go.
They made it out.
Ooh.
Oh, but they're both looking near the caves.
Yeah.
They need to start moving already. This gas is just not stopping.
No test.
It's like me when I've had too much dairy. It's like the gas just won't stop.
Oh, for goodness.
It's indiscriminate, I tell you.
There we go.
Oh,
Just
looking for a drink.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Let's not forget.
They found each other. They found each other.
Yep, they found each other.
And
Here we go.
there it is.
Here we go. Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
look at that.
With
Death by
the
ball.
roadkill.
That's right. No
We've
tax.
got our winner, Notas.
Yeah. Wow. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a nice quick round. Got us through.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Absolutely,
Yeah, it was.
absolutely. So I guess that means that we're going to be going back to the regular match, the regular rules for
We
the rest
will
of the
be.
contestants from now on. So that means that we've now had
Yes.
4 go through to the next round, not the next round, sorry, the next stage of the finals, whatever it's called, semi-finals, demi-finals, hemi-demi, semi-finals. You can tell I'm a musician.
Finals
okay.
qualifiers.
Yeah.
There you go.
We have Humble Bum, Bumpf, Cabell, and Notas all going through.
Wow.
Well, congratulations to all of them. They all worked very hard for it, especially those last 2 contestants there, taking on 1v1 with what was it, 1 bullet kills or something like that?
1 bullet kills, yep.
Yeah, or 1 hamster ball.
Or, as
there you
it
go,
turned
right,
out,
yeah.
1 hamster ball kills.
That's right.
So we are just setting up for the next round. We're getting all the rest of the contestants in.
I'm
This
going
round
to go
will be
back
down
to
to
the
12
pre-stream.
players.
I'm going to go back to the pre-stream because one of our cameramen just joined the public lobbies. So
Oops.
let's not embarrass our cameramen and their little slip-ups. So I'll come back to the.
Let's embarrass our cameramen. Let's just do it.
Oh my gosh.
I just want
So,
to be worried that
do
we
we
don't
know
give away
who-
the codes.
Yeah. Do we know who is going to be in this next match here? The contestants.
Everyone.
Their name.
All
Everyone.
the contestants except for Humble Bum, Bumpf, Cabell, and Notas. So we're having a 12-person round.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll be down to 10, and then we'll have our finalists.
Ooh.
So we are just waiting for 2 to join the lobby at the moment.
Hey,
Okay.
chat! Everyone in the chat. What are your tactics when it comes to Super Animal Royale? Do you like to hide? Do you like to get stuck right in there, or is there a certain weapon that you go for? Maybe you try and fill out your juice cup first, or you pick up all of the ninja booties that you can find. That felt weird to say that.
Ninja Guy X is really not going to like that one.
How come?
Ninja's booty.
Oh,
That's right. I
One of
see
our
in the
wonderful
chat there,
organisers.
they say hide like a rat and attack like a tiger. That's a good tactic,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
I think that's kind of like float like a butterfly and sting like a bee.
It is.
But do butterflies float? Don't they fly?
Well, I don't think they can glide in the air, so I guess that would be floating around, right? They flap their wings a little bit and then
I would say more like float like a dead fish, sting like a hornet. That seems
Sure.
more apt, or sting like the what's it called, the man of war.
oh yeah.
I
Portuguese
think
man
that's
of
a
war.
better. Exactly. I think that's probably a better phrase. The current phrase, the phrase they use at the minute, that's rubbish. Let's get rid of that. So it's
Rubbish.
float like a dead fish and sting like a Portuguese man of war. Everyone, it started
And we
here.
are
We're
going to
starting
be
a
ready
craze.
to go in 6 seconds.
Okay, well let's head over to the action then.
Yeah. And Sean Bump says in the chat, his strategy is get my wanted loot and try to finish them. So that was successful for Sean there.
I mean, that is probably the best advice to take because Sean was one of the top 2 in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Logan. Oh, what a wonderful chat message that was there. Logan's has said, butterflies collide with the car's front, tigers don't.
I mean, it just depends on how fast you're driving and how
I'm
aware
pretty
that tiger is.
I don't know whether the tiger would do more damage to the car. Those things are heavy.
That is true. Depends on what car, though. I mean, if you're driving like a Land Rover, you'd be fine.
If you're driving a tank.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right, so we're into the match now. We've got 12 contestants, which will be brought down to 2. So let's see who goes through to the next round. Hopefully we don't end up with another situation like we just had.
Yeah, imagine that.
That
So-
would be unfortunate.
Yeah, so contestants, make sure that you don't kill each other at the same time. Please try and space out your bullet firing.
Yeah. Or just, space out your deaths.
Yeah,
Either
that
or.
would work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sure, there you go.
So we have Malaysia going for one of the pickup chests, AK-47 and an Uzi. I mean, that's an okay lineup, but they're both very similar weapons. I think it needs a bit more diversity in the weapon choice, otherwise you're not going to get much.
I think he had a banana in his arsenal there too.
Oh,
You
yes,
know, he
the
could whip
bananas.
Whip that banana out at any time and stun his
Oh,
enemies.
I mean,
Oh,
you really should not be
Metro.
whipping your banana out at any time.
Oh, no.
Well, that's
You heard it here
debate.
first.
That'll be another
Four Scars
time, right?
Gaming likes to whip his banana out at any time.
Oh, behave.
Oh dear.
Right.
I'm sure there's a register for people like you.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Okay.
Now, see, I prefer Polidoro's hideout. See, they've got the AK and the revolver, which is what they've just swapped it out. But they had the AK and revolver, which is my standard layout. I think it is probably a good one to go for.
oh, going for the triple armor there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Back in that
Farden
camp.
is with a pistol and an Uzi, and again, it's a fast-firing weapon and a single-shot weapon. It's a good, it's all about balance. Balance in all things.
What about the bow and arrow? What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, I hate it. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if
Yeah.
it's terrible because I'm terrible with it. It's not the
Yeah.
worst. That sparrow shooter is the worst. No, sorry, the dark gun
No.
is the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Even if I don't have a weapon, I'll bypass it. If I see it there, I won't even pick it up because I'm just horrible with it. I was just like, I'd rather just go with nothing.
Saying that, I don't like the egg cannon mortar thing that they've just added as well.
Oh
The
yeah.
egg cannon mortar thing is amazing.
Well, I don't know. I had a legendary one and I didn't kill anyone with it apart from myself.
Yeah, but that may be not because of the weapon.
Well, if the weapon didn't damage me, it wouldn't have killed me. So it must have been the weapon. Come on, Fingy.
If you didn't shoot yourself with the weapon, it wouldn't
I
have
mean,
killed
for
you.
goodness sake, you have a degree in physics, and you can't figure out that if the weapon didn't damage me, it wouldn't have been such a terrible weapon.
If you hadn't have shot yourself with the weapon, it's like saying, "Oh yeah, a butter knife is dangerous because I stabbed myself in the foot with it. Well, no, it's not.
Well, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to your opinion, but you're also fake news. So let's move on from there.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm fake news. Wow. That's first time I've been called that.
That's the first time for everything, Vivi.
That is true.
We'll see if the hamster balls come into play in this.
Yeah,
This
people
match.
seem to be really liking those hamster balls. I mean, they do move
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, but they were recently nerfed, weren't they? They added a small delay to when
Getting
they
up to
do
speed.
maximum damage.
Yeah, because you can tell when you can do maximum damage because they start to get these little streaks behind them.
Oh, there we go. Max just took out. What is that?
Very
Here he's
nice.
following.
Yeah,
There we go. And there, look,
Max
there
to
was
take
an
out
egg down there.
Wolfarden. Wolfarden.
Let's see here, down to 9. It looks like.
Oh,
Yeah, there is some shooting going on.
Oh, Polidero, Scooterama.
Scooterama picking up a
managed to get
legendary
gold
there.
weapon. Yeah.
Whoa. There's an emu there. Will anybody get on the emu? No.
I'm not
Hey.
sure the emos are all that good.
Oh,
I mean, they can
Scooterama's
peck,
decided
which is
against
kind of
the
nice.
legendary.
Yeah. This is interesting here.
Oh.
Look at that. We've got 4 people
Bit of
all in
combat
the
going
same
on.
area.
Well, that was some very, very good camera
Oh,
work
here we go.
there done
5.
by our cameraman.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frontier just took out somebody here. I think that was Max. Did he take out Max?
I'm loving the zoom outs now. We've got some,
Yeah, I
some
love that.
good angles going on. Let's see all the
Look at
action.
the-
Here we go. We can see them
Oh,
all. There's
there's-
8 people left. Seems to be a
Yeah,
bit of a
and
fight
there's-
over on the left.
More than half are just in our screen area here. Oh, they're all right here, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So let's see. What is? Oh, into the gas there. Oh, we're down to 7.
And we're down to 6. That is
6.
2 deaths in very quick succession. That's Max and I didn't catch the second one who went out there.
Somebody's waiting in the hamster ball down there at the bottom as well. That's a good
Yeah.
tactic, I
Oh,
think.
this is
I
getting tight.
Let them fight it out.
Malesia's just injured and hiding. Oh!
Yep.
What a shot!
Oh, 5. There we go. Who's that down there? That's Matt down there, I think.
Yep, Matt was the one hiding.
Yep. Oh, his tactics are paying off. See,
It is. I
Adam
think
does
Matt's
know what he's talking
gonna make
about
it
here.
through.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, Matty wins it just by a whisker.
Oh, you haven't seen that on screen yet.
Phoebe's in the future. Phoebe is in the future here. I don't know how, but congratulations. We're gonna have to put a delay on Vivi there.
I'm watching the stream same as you are.
Well, I don't know.
So,
2 out
yeah,
of the
we
3
got-
of us are on the same time, but somehow you got this magical insight here.
I'm just psychic. I can see the
Okay.
see the future. So we have Matty Power and Malaysia going through to the next round.
Congratulations to them. I played with Malaysia before on Super Animal Royale. He definitely knows what he's doing. He's pretty good at this game.
Yeah,
Right.
that was a good tactic by Maddie there, letting them duke it out there, stay in the hamster ball, offer you a little bit of protection, and then only when you have to battle it, and was able to finish there. Perfect.
Our contestants are doing so well, so very well.
That's awesome. So now we have 6 of the 8 people that will be moving on have already been decided. We need 2 more.
Yep. So this is our final. This isn't our final round. This is our final round for deciding who goes through to the next heat. But we have a bonus round coming, don't we? And our contestants
do
didn't
have a
know that,
special
did they?
round.
Yeah.
They do now, so they're aware that the bonus round's coming, but they don't know what the prize is. They don't know why we're doing it. So they will find out very soon.
I don't know why you're doing it either, but I know that it's happening.
You don't know. You don't know about the prize.
I
You're in the
don't.
dark. Oh, I see.
Quite possibly. So it'd be a surprise for me too. I certainly don't have anything ready to pop up on screen.
Well, why should you? You're the only
Yeah.
person hosting this. Like, come on now. That's kind of selfish, isn't it?
Or maybe you guys are doing a bonus round because you're going to be giving me a prize for hosting.
Oh,
In which case, that sounds absolutely lovely. Thank you very much.
That does sound
I love
interesting. That would be great for you, wouldn't it?
There's a butt coming, isn't there? I know there's a butt coming.
Surprise.
Yes. It's Original Penguin. Because we're a butt.
Oh. Okay. Right, so we'll be muting Discord now. So we can't hear Vivi. Bye-bye, Vivi. No, you can't. Look, see, I told you I mute it, and they can't hear you, Vivi.
Yes, they can. Hello.
Now we'll bring you back. No, they couldn't hear you laughing. But now we're all back. We're all back. How are our contestants doing? Setting up for the next part.
They are just joining in now. I'm doing a little bit of admin, so I'm going to go quiet for a second.
Okay, no worries. John, have you been doing your battle passes for Super Animal Royale?
I've been a little laid back, lax on that. I guess I would say I haven't actually played for probably about 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, I go in there and look at all the different things you do for the battle pass to try to unlock different cosmetic items there. And that's what I love about Super Animal Royale. There's so many different items for you to unlock. You can customize your characters and just make them look pretty much however you want them to look like.
We are going live now.
Oh, okay. Let's head over there then.
And a big shout out to the chat. By my screen here, it looks like we've got over 30 people in the chat here. So thank you so much, everybody. This is awesome. Don't forget to hit that like button.
I've got to say, thank you very much, John, for saying that. But I've got to say, thank you to everyone who's already hit the like button. All right, you guys have been amazing. We got more likes than we got watches, so you guys must be really enjoying yourselves, and I'm glad that you are. So thank you very much. And I hope that we continue to entertain you for the rest of the night. Otherwise, next time I won't be inviting these two to co-host with me.
I mean, I hope we don't entertain you for the rest of the night. I hope you make your own entertainment, because honestly, you're getting this for free. We're giving you free fun. I mean, pay us next time. That's what I'm saying.
That's how it works, is it? I have to pay for this opportunity.
Yes.
That's right.
You've got to pay for me to be on my best behavior.
Yeah. Not only do you have to spend hours on end preparing and getting all this stuff ready in OBS, but you've got to shell out some cash here too.
Damn right. I mean, I would be on better behavior if I was being paid for this, but because, Adam refused to put his hand in his pocket.
Well, maybe there was already another hand in there, but we won't go there.
You don't know just how much I've already put my hands in my pockets. And thank you very much, John. That one completely flew past me then.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here. So here we are. We're following Fantier here. Looks like he's got the police hat on, so that should tickle Vivi's fancy there.
Oh yeah, always tickles my pickle.
What a wonderful phrase you chose. What a wonderful phrase.
This is their final chance to get into the finals, though, because everybody who doesn't get first or second is going to be eliminated. So this is a really crucial round.
So we're gonna have to say goodbye to a couple of people here.
8 people to be exact. It's a really high pressure situation for them all.
But how about if I don't want to say goodbye?
Then they'll leave without you saying goodbye, and you'll just be a horrible human being.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
I know, it would be rude of you, wouldn't it?
Okay,
so we're going to go down from 10 to 8. It's going to be a pretty tense situation. I think everybody's going to be gearing up as much as they can, because honestly, if they go out here, they get nothing. They get no money, no glory, no nothing.
Well, they get the enjoyment of taking part. Like even
but that's
you
in the past.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
they don't even get that anymore.
No, well, we don't get any of it, do we? Because we're watching. We've always been watching. We haven't taken part.
That is true. As organised, all we get is pain.
You should all pity us. You guys should all pity us in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
I think there should be an F in chat.
Make sure to like and subscribe to Original Penguin's YouTube channel.
You don't need to pity my channel, but thank you.
Okay, do we have any guests yet? Oh, we're down to 9.
Might want to swap stream because there's a little bit of combat going on the other stream.
Okay, let's hope that you
We have
guys.
some combat in the jungle.
Well, let's see.
Okay, let's have a look.
That's
There's a
Scooterama.
rumble in the jungle. Come on, BB.
Rumble
you
in the
missed it.
jungle.
Exactly.
Yes. Oh god, I did miss it, and unfortunately, also you missed it because we missed out on that little bit of a skirmish.
There's Polidero there. Looks like he's. Oh, he's got the egg weapon. I think
Oh,
it's
the egg launcher.
BFG.
See, let's see if
Yeah.
they know how to use this. The big clucking gun, I think it's called.
Yeah,
BCG.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, BCG. You're right. Yeah.
Very, very clever play on word there from Doom.
Yeah,
It is.
exactly. Hey.
I wonder whether maybe we should have a look and see what's going on. Oh, looks like we could be
Uh-oh.
could have a skirmish
Circle
on
is
the
getting
hand.
smaller.
Oh, yeah. They're close together in proximity. Are they going to shoot or just keep running? Let's see. Oh, 3.
So there are 9 players remaining.
Right here. Oh, let's see. There's 2 at the bottom there. They're kind of playing coy with each other. They're not really wanting to interact. Everyone trying to just stay their part. Let's see. We might get some.
Oh, we might get some action here.
Oh, shotgun.
For those of you in the
Nobody
chat
wants
who have
to
never
die.
played this game before, just so that you know that our cameramen can see all the players. However, the players themselves have a cone of vision, and there are certain objects will obstruct their vision. Their camera can only be so far away from the character. So you may be there wondering, why aren't they chasing each other? It's probably because they can't see each other. When they see each
Really?
other, I can guarantee you they will start shooting at each other. So that's when you'll know they're
There
going to
is
see.
going to be a little bit of action going on in a
Yeah,
second.
there's a bunch of people right in this area
There's
here.
going to be a
Oh,
conflict in the top left corner.
looks like Max took somebody out. Max took Wolf out. And Donnie took out Chachu.
With
I
the
know I'm
egg
saying it
gun,
wrong.
wasn't it? Oh no, that was with the Jag 9.
Yeah,
Believe
unfortunately, no egg launcher kills yet.
That would be exciting,
Oh.
wouldn't it? Oh, there we
We're
go.
down to
Just
6.
on the bottom of the screen there.
Uh-oh. Here you go.
This is,
Polidero's there.
this is getting intense. They've
Big
only
launcher.
got to outsurvive 4 more people.
Yeah.
So everyone here is just
Come on.
thinking, like, they're all just hiding in these corners.
Yep.
Oh, there
here
we go. We have a skirmish on our hands here. That's for sure.
We have
there's-
some skunk grenades going out there,
Yeah.
trying to do a bit of area denial.
I think there's Fantier there, down there. He doesn't see. I think that's Max at the bottom.
Oh,
shooting.
everyone. Oh! Here we go, here we go.
let's see.
It's going to be a bit of combat.
Oh, there's some eggs. Some eggs just
Numbers
thrown
bottom
out.
left corner.
Right, we're down to
Oh,
5.
do we have a death here? Yep, we
Fine.
have a 5th kill. That is
Oh,
moving
egg,
out.
egg, egg. Yep.
Oh,
There
we
it is.
have an
One of the
egg
favourites.
kill. We have
Caught
an
by
egg
the
kill.
egg.
Hey, see, that's how you use the egg. It's down to 4. These 4, no. Oh!
What a
Scooterama,
brilliant
Max.
grenade throw there.
Frontier.
Yes.
Here's Max. Polidero. Oh, Max took Frontier out. Oh, he
Frontier's
caught
down.
him,
Wonderful. Oh, this is going to be
here we
close.
go. Oh, here it is. The taxi. Max has won it.
Yes.
Congratulations.
We have Max winning.
Representing Team Canada, Max has taken it.
Let's watch that.
He's from Canada.
Let's see those last few kills. Oh, wonderful. We get to see 3 of them.
That was exciting.
Yep. And I think it's Scooterama that managed to make it just through. One of our finalists from last time as well.
Yep,
So
there we
have
go.
Scoot and Max Bear going through.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
So what I'm going to do is, whilst we prepare for the exhibition match, I am going to just pull in the first place players from each of the previous rounds. We're going to have Humble Bum, Cabell, Matty, and Max Bear in this chat to have a little bit of a chat with us. Is that okay with everyone here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Look forward to it.
They'll be coming in shortly.
Wow.
So, John, how
Well,
do you
that
think
was
you would have
definitely-
fared against our contestants so far? Do you think you would have been going through to the next round, or?
I don't think so, but you know what? The important thing would be that I had fun, right? Like that's the important part
Exactly.
of it for me would be I had fun. I have no chance in heck to be able to make it through to the next round here. All these contestants here are highly skilled, way above my stature, but it was exciting there. I loved that last 30 seconds there. It was just a fury of everyone's in that little bubble. It's all the gases all around them and hiding and trying to take each other out, and
So
It was-
we
it was
have the winners of some of the previous rounds. I can't seem to find Humblebum in the chat, but we have with us Cabell, we have Zed Matty and Max Bear.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Hi, hello.
Congrats.
Hey, thanks.
How did
So
you
how-
find that round? What did you think of it?
Really stressful.
Yeah.
I bet.
I don't speak English very well. But I saw try.
Was there at any point where you thought you might not have made it through, or was there something where you may have changed your tactics at a particular point in the match, or anything like that stand out for you?
I took it slower on the 4th round.
Mhm.
Yeah. And did you
Little bit
you obviously
slower.
found that helped?
I feel I was lucky. I was not shot at the end, and I got them.
It was a very close
was-
one though, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. That was awesome. Who took out Fentir here? Are they in the chat there? I don't know. I can't recall who took out Fentir there. The Fentir was healing up, I think, behind a tree and didn't see whoever took them out coming, and
I
they
think
just
it was
were
me.
able to get that kill. Oh, okay.
I got him.
Congratulations.
Ah,
on
congratulations. Well
the
done.
kill there.
You
Yeah.
guys have done
Thanks,
really,
guys.
really well. You guys are really so out of the three of you that we've got here, do you reckon you're going to be? Don't mention what the game is if you already know. Don't mention what the next game is. But do you think you're in with a chance of winning the next game? Do you think you'll be going through the next round, or is it something you're going to struggle with?
I'm gonna struggle.
Yeah, do you think you're going to struggle? How about you, Cabell?
Whoa, I don't know.
That's fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how I would fare either. You guys have been doing absolutely fantastic. And Z Matty Power, how do you think you're going to be doing in the next game? Do you think you might have a chance?
I don't know. Maybe.
No? Maybe. Oh well, I guess we will find out soon enough, won't we?
Kudos to Z Matty Power there. I saw that tactic you were using, hiding down in the hamster ball at the bottom of the screen there, letting everyone battle it out, and then coming up, and when you had to fighting, and then, of course, coming away with the win there. So kudos to that. That's
Yeah. There was a bit of luck too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you overcame that, and definitely very shocking and surprising. Yeah, congratulations to everybody. Kudos for all your hard work, and looking forward here to this next round in the game that we'll be talking about here shortly as we get it set up. It's going to be interesting to see what comes of this. Will we have another instance where there's a tie and we have to have another round to go here to see who wins? We'll find out for sure.
It is
soon
going to
here.
be fun. I am going to say goodbye to all the contestants. Thank you so much for coming in here to have a quick chat with us, because we are just setting up for the next round. We are going to be getting the all the winners of the previous round, so everybody who's currently through, into an exhibition match, because we have a prize of 3,000 Carl coins, which has been kindly donated from the community managers of Pixel, the developers of Super Animal Royale. So, not only did they help us to be able to do a round of Super Animal Royale in private lobbies, but they've also donated us a prize to give out of 3,000 coins. So we thought, what better way than to have an exhibition match? And the great news of this exhibition match is we are going to make it difficult. So we have decided to put 1-hit kills on, 3 times gas speed, the rules from last time. There are going to be no hamster balls. There's going to be no emus. So they are going to have to just go straight at each other. So that is going to be a lot of fun to watch. It's going to be a bit hectic. It's going to be a bit crazy, but we're just going to have fun with it. So I'm just getting that set up. It will be ready very shortly.
Well, that sounds absolutely wonderful. John, do you have any highlights from the matches that we witnessed? Were there any points in particular that stuck out in your mind? I wish I could play all of the live action replays I saved, but I am not set up for that. So you'll just have to recant the tales of these. Yeah, exactly.
Well, definitely the dual kill there that we're at. There was 3 people at the very end there, and 2 people killed themselves like at virtually the exact same time. And really too close to call. Even slowing it down it'd be too hard to be able to tell who did it. But that's definitely one of the highlights so far for me. Memorable moment. Also, we had the hamster ball kill there. That was there was 2 left, and they just roll on over through the hamster ball, and it took out their opponent. And I believe that was the 1v1 that's what happened as well. So those 2 particular contestants creating some memorable moments here. But overall, everything very exciting and action packed. Obviously we can't see it all. We see the majority of it here, but it's great. Like I'm enjoying today.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
It is going to be
everybody in the
fantastic.
chat.
And we have the match kicking off in about 5 seconds.
Well, let's head over there then.
Switch on over.
Yeah, let's mosey on over. Here we go.
Hold on to your hats, everyone. This is going to be unlike anything you've ever seen on Super Animal Royale. Well, apart from the 1v1, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we had to put those in a little bit earlier than expected. But it's still going to be a right laugh. We have 7 people in at the moment, so I think 1 person dropped out just before we launched. We did have a full squad, but hey, we'll see what's going to happen.
Absolutely, and I'm definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah, the gas will be moving at 3 times speed as well, so anyone who has dropped to the outside of the map is going to have a really terrible time coming up. Because, oh no, they're not, because the gas looks like it's going to the top right corner.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you can see that on the timer, the little arrow pointing up to the top right.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, there's going to be a few people maybe left stranded by the gas here. And the great thing is, as soon as they see each other, one of them is dying. It ain't going to be this whole stand up, hide around a corner and heal up. Gonna be brutal. Yeah. So, who do we have? If you go to the other screen, we can see that Notice has been caught out by the gas. So they are running for their lives currently to try to get back within the circle.
Run.
And they've only got 4 seconds before it moves further away. I don't think they're going to make it.
Yeah, I think once you get behind that, caught in the gas there, it'd be interesting to see there. It's oh yeah, look how far away they are. Notices.
that is a lot of trouble, and the circle's already getting smaller.
I think we know what's going to be happening to Z-Matty Power here. So I think we should, rather than watching this poor unfortunate soul die to the gas, maybe we should swap over to one of the other. Swap over to our other cameraman.
We have a hider in a tent there, it seems. Just swapped over.
2 people are gone. 3 people are gone. We're down to 4.
Humble Bomb and
has anyone killed another person yet, or is it all gas kills?
I think it's all gas kills. I think
it is.
Yeah,
but that's the name of the game. You got to get close to that circle.
Gas.
They're running. Oh my god! Look how fast they're running.
Someone's throwing out those skunk.
Making their life harder for themselves.
Oh, here it is. This is a forced. Who's shooting down there?
We're down to the 2.
Oh, they're gone. There's it. Who won it? MFJB76?
Who is MFJB76?
I'm not sure that I have that contestant on my list.
No, because look at their icon. They're not on Stadia.
How did they get the code?
Somebody hijacked the game.
How did they get into the lobby?
We potentially have a pirate in our midst who has managed to weasel their way into our game, but that's okay because it was a bonus round. We've had some complete unknown come in and kill all of our finalists.
You'll have to bear with me just a moment.
So I mean, you couldn't ask for something like that to happen. You couldn't even plan for that. That was brilliant. And I didn't take a replay.
Now.
Let's see if I.
That's two things now, right? That we didn't plan for here.
No, I left it too long to save the replay there, unfortunately. But I was just so shocked that we had this unknown come. It probably
Somebody
isn't.
crashed the party.
It probably is one of our players using maybe their PC instead of Stadia. But if that is the case, they definitely got caught out.
We are granting the win to Humblebum because they're the one we can identify. So I'm going to be pulling Humblebum in as the de facto winner.
Wow. It looks like in the chat here, Barclay is saying it was a Switch gamer who was watching Scooterama's stream.
Ah, I see. So Scooterama was the one who leaked the code. Why is Humblebum gone? They seem to have left the chat.
Humblebum.
Well, we were going to interview Humblebum, but they seem to have just run away. They are they're a typer, so yeah, we'll see if we can get them back in just a second. One moment.
I can't believe that. Here we are having the bonus round here, and someone gets in. A rogue entrant competition, yeah.
Exactly. A rogue entrant into a bonus.
Yeah. Mark this down on another memorable moment here. Super Animal Royale has given us lots of exciting action and memorable moments. And to think this is only the first game in the series of games here for the final. So I can't wait to see what happens next.
Exactly. And we'll be talking about the next game very soon, I imagine. We do have some other things to talk about first. But John, how would you feel if someone suddenly came in and took out all the people who are supposed to be the winners? Like, wow, that's
I don't know.
That's some brave actions. There.
We have Humblebum as the winner. They do not have a microphone and they're on their phone. So I do want them in the chat so that we can tell them what their prize is because they weren't listening in to the stream. So Humblebum, I don't know if you can reply to us in text chat. But yeah, congratulations! You have won 3,000 Carl coins.
Woohoo!
Congratulations!
Whoop!
Yes, congratulations! I wonder what Humblebum's going to use those Carl coins to buy.
Yeah, there's lots of good stuff in the store that you can pick up, and it's on a rotating basis on Carl. So I mean, at the moment they've got a Fox umbrella and a Twister explosion, which is pretty cool.
Wow, nice. I still can't believe it here. That we've had a tie and now a rogue entrant come and win a round here. If that's not exciting action on the screen here for you to watch, I don't know what is, but having a fantastic time, and it looks like everyone in the chat is enjoying this as well. So this is turning out to be a fantastic Saturday.
It is, yeah. It's a bit stressful going to get everything organized, and the fact that we had a stream sniper jump in is just, I mean, that's brilliant. We're big enough to be able to get stream snipers. Yeah, you know, it just goes to show, you know, this is high quality stuff.
Not only did they stream snipe and enter the round there, they actually won against everybody else, and we're all like, who's MFJ B76? It's like, no idea who that is. And
I just assumed it was someone playing under, you know, a different name in the game or something.
Yeah. And then when I saw the icon being the world icon, knowing that they're on a different platform and they're not playing on Stadia. So, well, I guess we'll have to tighten security a little bit more for the next championships here, right?
Well,
we'll have to dig into, we're gonna have to dig into that pocket a little bit deeper next time and get some security here.
We'll have to make sure that, you know, our streamers are extra careful not to leak the codes.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, it's almost as bad as Nvidia's leak.
Or the one that I had a couple hours ago.
Oh dear.
You know, we're trying to fill time here and make things entertaining for people, so a little bit of tongue-in-cheek doesn't hurt, right?
Yeah, of course.
No, it's fine. Oh dear. So, what game do we have coming up next? What's going to be the next game that we play?
First of all, we need to talk about who's eliminated and who is going through to the next round. I am still waiting on a list of names, so that I can.
We can't get a list of people in the order they were eliminated because.
No, that's fine. I just need the list. I just need the names. But. We will definitely be talking about the next game very, very soon, but there are things that we need to do first, which includes doing things like clearing the contestants' leaderboard of the of our unfortunate.
Why don't we talk about the next game, and just describe what it is, and then we can remove the contestants afterwards once we've maybe had some time to collate that together. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure, that sounds good.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
So, John, what is the next game?
Well,
describe the next game, actually. Describe it. See if people can guess what the next game is.
This next game, we're going to get a little dirty. And I don't mean it in that way. I'm talking about, the getting down, getting your hands dirty, the getting in the mud and things like that. And it involves dirt, a number, and some racing cars.
Oh, now that seemed like a big hint there. So we got a lot of dirt. We're playing around in the dirt, and
that's right. Yeah,
a number which is actually kind of. I can imagine that hint there threw a lot of people off, and I don't blame you. And racing cars. Ah, okay. I think I know what we're going to be playing. I think I know. We're going to be playing Race with Ryan. Is that right?
Oh yes. How did?
Oh my God, we so should have put that in.
4-player split screen race with Ryan. We're gonna see who's gonna take home the cup here and maybe be best friends with Ryan.
Exactly. Yes, but that is not the. That is not the next game. Vivi, I tell you what, why don't you tell us directly what the next game is?
Well, it was something once sung about by Christina Aguilera, I believe.
Really?
The next game we're playing is Dirty. Christina Aguilera. Do you not know that song?
I don't think so. You're gonna. Why don't you? That's it.
No?
Yes.
I mean,
no,
you
we need
was
to
gonna
hear that
sing it.
again. No, we didn't. We need to hear that again because I was talking over the top of you. In fact, I can even mute the music. We'll mute the. Here we go. Bye-bye music.
That's not happening. Hey, I've already done my Christina Aguilera impression. But to be fair, I do know all the dance moves to that song, so got it going on.
Of course you do. Oh, Vivi.
Oh, come on, Christina Aguilera, you can't beat it. And honestly, when I was a kid, oh God, I had such a crush on her.
I think I might have done too. But funny how things turn out, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, If, even a gay guy can appreciate how, in that video especially. Whoa.
So, I believe we have a list now of the people that we're going to be saying goodbye to.
No. I got my tissues ready.
Say goodbye.
Is that correct? That is a list of people saying goodbye to? Good. I wanted to check because I didn't want to get rid of the people that are going through to the next round. Okay, so I'm going to be going... this is going to look a little bit weird on my stream because they're not alphabetized. But that's okay. So, let's... we're going to be... John, why don't you... You did such a wonderful, sterling job of reading out the names. Why don't you read out these first 8 names that we're saying goodbye to?
Oh boy!
But do give me time. Do give me time to sort them out.
Okay.
There might be an alphabetized version now as well.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I
so
do see that.
Then.
The alpha.
Okay, ready.
All right, you're ready. Okay. The first person that we're gonna say goodbye to today here is Donnie Hall.
So goodbye, Donnie.
Thank you, Donnie. Bye-bye. We appreciate your participation in the tournament and also, the Winter Community Championships overall. The next person, the Italian community is shedding a tear for Fantier. He is gone, unfortunately. I saw people cheering in the chat. And next we have the one, the only Gizmo Duck. Gizmo Duck is bidding us adieu. Bye-bye, au revoir, sayonara. Thank you, thank you. And this one hits home here. Kid Canada. Oh no, the entire nation of Canada is now crying. Kid Canada is out of the tournament. Yeah.
Vivi, would you like to take over?
Yes.
I think so. We have Mugen leaving again from the German community. Auf Wiedersehen, as they say. We next have Polydoro. Unfortunately,
Scientist.
Doro the Explorer is no more.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
We have Tuxetsu. It's the last time I'm going to be able to say it, so I had to say it. Like
I thought it was Cha Cha.
No, Tuxetsu.
No?
I thought it was Setsu. I thought it's Setsu.
It's Chechu, actually. Is the way it's supposed to be pronounced. Chechu. But I was just like, cha cha cha. I don't know.
Sure.
Fun to say.
Enough, right?
Tuxetsu. And we have Wolfeden.
No.
Is there not
Unfortunately,
Wolfaden?
Wolfie- Yes, but there's two L's, so Wool. You got to extend the L's. Unfortunately, we will be leaving the pack.
Vivi, it sounded more like you're extending the O's. It sounded like you're saying wool. Wool. Okay, let's not linger on this. We should probably head over to the. I don't even know if we're ready for the next game, but we're going to head over to the pre-stream screen for that anyway. So let's head over.
We should also say congratulations to the people who did make it through.
Absolutely.
We have Bumph.
Okay,
bum
I
with a
didn't realize you were going to read them out. Let's go back to their. Let's go back to that screen.
Yep, indeedy. We have Bumph. We have Cabello. We have the humblest of all bums, Humble Bum. Malaysia. Max Bear. Is it Bear or Bauer or Beer?
I thought it'd be Bure.
Bure.
Well,
Max Beer.
Max is from Canada and from Quebec, so it might be Max Beer. I don't know. Maybe if we get Max on again here, we can at some point find out the proper inlead pronunciation.
We could do. Max Beer.
Max Beer.
Apparently.
Yeah, Max Beer. Oh.
Like,
okay.
you know, good beer. We have Notas.
Not as.
Scooterama. Not as, yeah. Not
exactly.
Yeah, not as what?
not as eliminated as those other 8. Hey!
Oh my
Very
God.
good. Very, very witty.
And we have Z1, Z only, Zamati Power.
Wow.
Well, congratulations to all 8 of them, and we will be joining them very shortly onto their next game, which, as you've seen, is going to be Dirt 5. So let's head over to. It is Dirt 5, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is cool.
Yeah.
Just. Oh, I had a moment there. So, why don't we explain what the rules are? I'll tell you what. I'll go for this one. As you guys have been doing absolutely wonderfully handling the things whilst I try and press buttons. This is going to be pretty simple for me. So we're going to be doing, in Dirt 5, our contestants are going to be doing timed trials. They're going to each have to race a course, complete a course in the fastest time possible. They get one, just the one, only a single attempt each. And, you know, if you're not on your A game, oh dear, this is going to frustrate you so much that you don't get more than one attempt. And I don't believe our contestants know what course they're going to be racing on or the track conditions.
Oh my
so
God.
it's going to
They were
be
not told beforehand.
extra difficult for them.
Jeez.
And the top 4 times qualify. And as an added bonus, this is actually quite fun because if those of you who saw the video in the countdown, the highlight reel from the Summer Community Championships, when we were playing MotoGP, we had a camera bike. That was our wonderful Jack DeSlip there, who was our cameraman, I would say driving a bike,
Extraordinaire?
but well, no, I don't know how to describe what he was doing because he wasn't driving the bike really; he was just falling off. So, but this time we have a much more experienced driver. We have someone who has a license, and they're going to be they're going to be our cameraman for this particular event. So each individual is going to have a camera car following him. It's all going to be very exciting, and I'm pretty sure there are going to be a couple of times where our camera car goes off the track. That is definitely going to be interesting to see. Jack there in the chat saying best cameraman ever. Yes, thank you for risking life and limb so that you could not show us any interesting part of that event.
He showed us 3 contestants for a cumulative time of 2.5 seconds. I mean,
Exactly.
Oh my
what
god.
would you want?
Exactly. So, just out of interest, are we ready for the next? Are we ready to start the next one?
It doesn't
believe
look
I
like it
will.
just yet. Yes, actually we do. So first up on the docket is Scooterama.
Okay, let's head over and watch some watch some rally racing.
It's really gonna be a really good time.
Oh, okay. Don't make me mute you again, Vivi.
So Vivi,
I get muted more often than I care to admit.
could you explain to us, or is there a rhyme or a reason how Scooterama is going first in this next round here?
Yes, so we're doing it in reverse order. So we've seeded people based on their performance in the first round. So since Scooterama was the final person to qualify, so they came second in the last match, they are going to be the first person up. And Bumpf came first in the first round, and therefore they're going to go through. It's just to give those people who did better an opportunity to rest
How loud the stream is, I apologise to anyone watching in the chat. I was doing so well, but I missed something. Okay, so
the cameraman is keeping up, which is really shocking
Yeah.
for me. I mean, I'm not used to this in racing games.
Oh,
Actually seeing the whole race. Oh,
Yeah.
I jinxed it. No, still able to see them. So this is a nice,
pretty good.
nice angle.
yeah.
So we've got our ringer
apologies to those
basically
of you in
in
the
the
chat, by the
match.
way. Apologies for the loud volume. That will definitely not happen again. Maybe. But yes, our cameraman is doing a sterling job of keeping up. I think it does help that Dirt 5 has rubber banding though, so unfortunately.
I didn't know that. I thought with time trial they wouldn't put rubber banding in there, but
Well, is this?
Here we go.
Oh dear, our cameraman is definitely having trouble there.
oh no,
Yeah.
that's a pretty looking ball. See, we paid for the Stig and we ended up just getting James
A
May.
stick. Oh, hey, hang on a minute. I got likened to James May the other day, so don't you be talking nonsense about James May.
That's true. You are the James May. I'll let you keep that title.
Looks
Hey,
like
you
Scooterama
really want
pulled
it.
away.
He
I
really
didn't
has. I mean, he's
want
9
to.
seconds ahead.
Wow. Yeah. Not sure if our
so
cameraman
we-
will be able to catch up.
We're excitedly just watching Ninja Guy play this level, which I think
Oh, there we go. I kind of see a glimpse of Scooterama there. It was
yeah,
at the top of the screen. There he is.
you can see
Let's
on
see if
that.
we can-
Ninja Guy managed to catch up. That is impressive work from the cameraman there. You can see why we're paying them so much.
Yeah. So this is going to be based on the fastest time for their participants here. So it pays to take
It could
every
be.
corner.
It could be our cameraman ends up taking one of the prizes if
Oh,
if one of
there
our
you
contestants
go, right?
is particularly slow.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, you're just catching up some, a little under 6 seconds behind.
But he just keeps losing it in those turns. And the thing is, they've chosen a really hard map. They've not only chosen a muddy map, but they've gone for a rain weather as well. No, it's just slipping and sliding all over the place. To be fair, though, that is only the cameraman. Scooterama seems to be doing pretty well. Seems to be staying on the track from what we can see. Every now and then I'm catching a glimpse of them on the old radar in the bottom left corner. So they've just come back onto the map and you can see them going up the straight.
Unfortunately, we've got another MotoGP 20 situation here. But that's okay because that was particularly entertaining.
Kudos to Ninja Guy X for doing this though, because he's under pressure here to perform, and he's doing the best he can. So we love him all the same here. But
hey, stop being so nice. I mean, we're literally just watching him play. This is just some gameplay footage from Ninja Guy.
Oh, look at this! This is just.
Oh, these why do we choose racing games?
I don't know.
Oh god, this is gonna be brilliant. But we are getting some good footage at least. At least it's better than last time when we just had him falling over.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
And this also gives other contestants here and the opportunity to get the lay of the land of the track here. They can anticipate what's going to be coming ahead. They'll know here now. They can see. At least based upon Ninja Guy X's gameplay here. So here we have the first time, 3 minutes, 52 seconds, and 0.942.
352.942.
942.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll see how that holds up.
So
hopefully it won't come down to those microseconds, but you
oh
never
my
know,
gosh, can you imagine?
Yeah. That would be pretty pretty insane.
Imagine if people get the exact same time. That would just be unbelievable. It could happen. You never know.
Yeah, it definitely could happen. And one thing that I want to make sure does happen to all of our contestants tonight, please make sure that you beat the cameraman as a minimum. If you want to guarantee entry into the next stage of the finals, you're going to have to beat the cameraman. So that's a
we don't mean
challenge.
just in the game, we mean after the game as well, because that is the next round. We're going to put you into a pit with Ninja Guy. He's going to have a spear. Gosh. You're going to have just a fork, and you have to fight him off.
Yeah. Wow. Gladiator style.
Yes.
With giant cotton buds.
Gladiators ready. Please tell me you watched Gladiator when you were younger.
Is that the one that had like women dressed in leotards with massive cotton buds?
Yes, the giant cotton buds. That's exactly. And the wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Yes, I think I saw a couple of those, but they weren't really my thing. I was like, why are these people hitting each other with these giant foam things?
Because it's good entertainment.
So it looks like we have Max Beer is getting ready to, well, it looks like that was going to happen there. It was getting ready to be our next contestant.
Yep, it will be Max Beer next. Not just a minimal amount of beer, it will be the maximum amount of beer.
That's possible. Right, maximum.
And are we ready to see our next contestant?
We are not quite yet.
No,
we are just doing a little bit of admin, getting him into the game. Oh, and we are now going to be kicking off in about 5 seconds.
Wonderful.
I've just gotten a call from the Prime Minister of Canada. He's got the entire country watching and cheering on for Max Beer. So every single person in Canada is watching, cheering on for Max.
Is this your last Canadian in the competition?
I think so. If I'm looking here, I think so. I think Max is the last hope, Canada's last hope. So,
as a commentator, you're not biased at all, though, are you?
No, I'm not. And of course, Ninja Guy X being Canadian as well, he's not biased cameraman either. So, we'll take a look here and see what Ninja's up to. No, Max did in a couple of weeks in the competition there did pretty good. He was amongst the top for a couple of the weeks there, so it was good to see. Everybody was really stiff competition. So let's see here. Looks like Max is pulled away. Now, just as a reminder here, Max is not drinking and driving. His last name is Beer, but he is not drinking while driving in this game.
I mean, we do not recommend drink driving to anyone who is playing driving in real life. If you're playing
That's
video
a big
games,
no-no.
though, go for it.
Yeah, but you won't do very well if you are. So we also don't recommend doing
Yeah.
that.
I mean, but it makes it a bit more fun, you know, a bit more exciting.
Right. It also makes
Well-
it also makes driving in real life more exciting. You're going to end up walking away in cuffs, though. So yeah, definitely don't be doing that.
Now remember, $400 is on the line here, so I don't think they want to get into the sauce that much here. So let's see. Let's see how Max is.
Well, I mean, if we could
here.
see Max, we can see him on the map again. That's good.
Okay.
We really need to rethink how we do the cameraman for racing games.
Yeah, that might be something for the next event. But you know what?
I just
Live and
remember
learn
having the
here.
discussion with our cameraman, and assuring us, don't get me wrong, he's live. He knows he's live. He's under pressure.
Yeah.
You know, I'd probably be the exact same. You know, when you play these games
I
on
wouldn't.
your own,
I'd be
you're
perfect.
like, well, okay. Well, apart from Vivi, when you play these games on your own and there's no pressure, you're like, oh, these games are easy. Mostly because you play it on easy. But when push comes to shove, and you know that currently we've got 28 people watching. That's when you start going, oh, I can't mess up, and that's when you start messing up.
We have
I have an
Jack joining
indication
us.
of how well the player's doing by how quickly they can pull away from Ninja.
Exactly.
That's a good point.
That's a very good point.
I mean, you are experienced with this whole cameraman driving thing.
Exactly.
What's the pressure like being on the other end?
I will tell you that Ninja is doing 1,000% better than I did.
I mean, we know that. But no, seriously, like genuinely, last time we were just a little bit unprepared. We thought we could obviously just get you, you know, to basically crash your car and we'd be able to just watch as a view. But we managed to, you know, adapt quite quickly. And I just wanted to, you know, sort of think about obviously when you first got into your bike, you know, and you were at that starting line. What were your thoughts? Were you just thinking, I need to follow them, I need to just get them onto camera? What was you thinking?
Yeah, I was just gonna try to be behind them at a safe distance that you could see them well. I didn't really consider the fact that it was gonna be like next to impossible to keep up. My favorite moment of that though was actually when you know, I actually almost interfered with the race and like took nearly took Jem out of it.
Sabotage.
One thing you did do
here
was
we go.
you definitely
Wow.
interfered with the hosts because you ended up putting Vivi needing to take a time out. He was beside himself with laughter. He was crying.
Literally crying, like there were actual tears.
That was
Look at
crazy.
that time. Am I right in saying did Max just come in? He's in
That's
first
about
place, but he beat it by 20 seconds, right? Is that right?
Seconds, yeah.
Wow.
That is a heck of a time.
It certainly is. And hats off, Ninja Guy X. He improved his time as well. So kudos to him. Wow. So that's quite the time to beat. Max Beer, representing the entire nation of Canada.
I mean, he's not really. He's representing himself. You're just
no, he
you're
is.
just
Yeah, I mean,
piggybacking
you don't know. No, just like in the Olympics. If you get a gold medal, the government will give you, some extra money. So Max takes this home. He's going to get a bonus check at the end of the month from the Canadian government. He'll be on TV parades in all of the cities across the country in every newspaper, and you name it. He will be the Canadian icon.
It's just like when the Blue Jays won the World Series.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we're British. We have no idea what that means.
No, there were some
then
words that were
when
said and I didn't get any of them.
Or when the Toronto Raptors won the NBA championship.
Well, that's
Why were
baseball,
birds
isn't it?
and dinosaurs taking part in sports?
Well, it's a long story.
Hey, but, hang on, is NBA basketball or baseball?
Basketball.
Basketball. Okay.
National Basketball Association.
There's no point in saying basketball. They both start with B. So how is that helpful?
Well, no, I was saying that I've just worked out what it means, not that I knew, and it was obvious.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I was like, that's what NBA stands for.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if Ninja Guy can keep up with good
To be
friend.
fair, John, we just had confirmation that he was actually telling the truth, that Canadians are watching this. Granite T Rock says, I'm Canadian. I can attest that my entire family is huddled around the TV watching the match to represent Canada.
I told you, you didn't believe me. Canadians never lie. We're honest, we're truthful, very polite.
I'm sorry, as is your tradition. Okay.
Well, alrighty.
You know, on the odd occasion, we'll slip up, giving the peace sign the wrong way, but hey, you know, we apologize for that as well.
Yes, that was brilliant. So we actually have Ninja Guy keeping up with Malaysia on this round, so
Look at that.
doing pretty well, keeping up. But it's either that Malaysia's not doing well or that Ninja Guy is doing well. But one of those two things means that we actually are able to see the contestant, which I'm thankful for.
To be fair,
Ninja Guy beat his own time by 30 seconds, I think, in that last one. So he's.
well, I was just going to say, Ninja Guy is the only one of our contestants that is, well, he's not a contestant, but the only one of the people taking part in this particular heat that actually gets to practice the race during the stream.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, those people who aren't on stream, how do we know they're not just, hammering this map now?
I guess that's your reward for.
Coming first, yep, that's the reverse seed. That's the reverse seeding in progress.
Ninja Guy's keeping up pretty well.
I think we've.
And Malaysia's taking the corners pretty well. There's no wipeouts either.
I think we're doing pretty well there for a replay. Let's watch some of these corners again.
That is. I mean, to be fair, here lots of people do tap that wall because it is a tough one, but there is a bit of early braking there in order to get a nice angle on that wall. And
So what would your what would your strategy be, to tap on the brakes or to drift around the corner?
Well, you want to drift, but you do want to start braking a little bit earlier. So people tend to just heat their foot on the accelerator for quite a long time, and as they get to the corners, they brake. As they start turning. By then, it's a little bit too late. You really need to lose a bit of that speed in order to get your back end to start drifting out, and then just hammer it down as soon as you get your point back in line of the track.
So, funnily enough, actually, I used to play Forza 2 back in the day, and in the instruction manual, do you remember the games used to come with manuals, paper ones?
Those were the days.
Well,
you come back from the shop, you take the manual, go to the toilet, and you'd read it.
Okay. I'd read them in bed, actually, but yeah, okay. So I remember that the Forza 2 box came with this small, like, pamphlet, I guess you could call it, or a little graphic, anyway. And it said about taking corners and the best racing line to take for particular types of corners. And it said something along the lines of, any friction you use for cornering can't be used for accelerating, or something along those lines. And I just remember that, and that's I guess that's helped me be that's helped give me no reason of being crap at these games, which I absolutely am.
I mean, to be fair, that is true in racing games as it is in life.
What, about the friction or about being crap?
Yes.
Fair enough. And there we go. We have a time on the screen now.
Yeah, it looks in second place here.
39.112, yes.
Yeah.
We're all saying yes because none of us can remember what the other times are.
No, I have them written down, I'll have you know.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you should share that.
Yeah,
except for this one went up. Did anyone catch the decimal place on that one? Because it went very quickly.
Nope, I did.
339 points something. Hey, there we go. It'll only matter when, if there's any times.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets to the point where we need to distinguish between 1,000th of a second, at that point, I think it's probably better to just redo the race.
Well, no, we can just look at the VOD.
Oh, yeah, well, there won't be a VOD yet, will there? Because it's still live.
Yeah, but you can actually go back in time on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'd like to go back about 10 years.
I thought you were going to say, I want to go back about 2 hours and not do the stream.
Well,
Kick Vivi off.
I would settle just going back in time to Christmas.
Ooh, Christmas. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take that. So who have we got coming up next, John?
Oh, well, you know what? I don't know. Let's see here. I can't see yet exactly who's coming up.
Zed Matty Power. I thought you had the same list I did, but I thought I'd try and hand it off. But Zed Matty Power is coming up next.
Wow. Oh, good. Zed Medi Power. Here
We
we
also
go.
have Zach in the chat saying, agrees with Vivi, take it to the toilet and relax. Exactly. You get back, you get out your car, you take the pamphlet, you go to the loo, and you flick through. It was perfection. I mean, what about you, John? Did you take it to the bed, or did you take it to the toilet?
I would say take it to the bed there. I wasn't much of a person to be reading on the toilet, so
Do you not
it was. Well, yeah, but we won't
don't
get
read
into the
when you're
specifics
pooping?
of that. No.
Watch
There's no
YouTube
time for that.
videos?
I've got to concentrate on what the main objective is here when you're in there, right?
Have you just
They're
seen
all-
it? Ninja Guy, we need
Look
to
at
replay on
that.
that. Ninja Guy is out of there. Okay, we don't have it. But yeah, Ninja Guy flying right off the track there. Not managing to keep up with Matty.
He's
What's
going a
wrong
little
with
bit
this?
crazy here
Well,
now. Yeah,
Really hammering it to try to catch up, yeah.
he is. Yeah, going over
I mean,
those jumps and.
yeah, I mean, is this a testament to just how fast Matty is going? You know, so fast that Ninja Guy had to, really struggle to keep up and then just flew right off that track.
Yeah. Or maybe Ninja is celebrating that Max is in first place and he had a couple of beers himself in between rounds. You never know.
That could be true. He could have had
Very
some
well.
Max beers.
That's right.
I think we might have lost Adam for a second, so
Nope,
Okay.
I am here. I am
Quiet.
here.
Oh.
I just being a little bit quiet. I was intensely watching the incredible driving by Ninja Guy here. Definitely trying to do his best to catch up with. That's not the way you
Oh,
catch up,
look at this.
Ninja Guy.
They won again. The same
I'm
corner.
gonna go with he's had a couple of beers here in between rounds. That's the only explanation here.
I'm gonna go with a couple of
Eyes
shots.
closed.
I'm gonna go with the
yeah.
fact. I'm gonna go with the fact that he's playing on with the front camera. I much prefer when I'm playing games like these, and I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts. I love
Yeah.
playing with the steering wheel and and seeing the driver's hands, all that lot. I like having the camera perspective of the driver. What about you guys? Are you an exterior camera driver?
John,
Do I have
what
to
do you-
look?
what do you do?
Do I have to look down
Well,
on you?
Well, I'm a little bit of both. I find that using this first-person view here, so I like to call it, gives you the advantage because you can see everything, and I find that tracks that are very curvy and a lot of corners, I do better in this first-person view. But other than that, I like a third-person pulled as far back as the game usually allows. So depending on the track and or the situation, I can fluently change between those two views and do not too bad.
I am full third-person peasant all the way.
Oh,
I mean, give me
okay.
Micro Machines V3 camera and I will take it as far back as possible. I want to be able to see what's coming on in front of me, what's going on behind me. I want that 360 view.
I used to play
no,
that game. What a great throwback there, Vivi.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be chewing on that nostalgia for the rest of the night.
It is a huge nostalgia bomb. I mean, Micro Machines V3 was just, chef's kiss good. You couldn't see me there, but I was doing the chef's kiss motion.
Is there a particular chef that you had in mind when you were mentioning that?
I'm thinking, I don't know, Gordon Ramsay's a bit too sweary. So, yeah.
No, maybe the
Maybe
Swedish
Chef
chef from the
Boyardee.
Muppets. Oh, Chef Boyardee. There you go. That's another
Swedish chef. Let's
fine
go for that
chef.
one.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just meet the
So-
chef, whatever.
We have 333 240. Oh,
That's second
So-
position there, isn't it? Yeah.
yes, but it comes down to those microseconds with Max Beer. So we were saying it before.
Wow.
Maybe it'll come down to those. It has done now in this case with Max Beer, who was also at 3 minute 33.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable here.
So it's
we,
it looks like it's gonna be quite tightly knit.
Do we have a contingency in case we unexpectedly have another another draw here?
If it comes down to the microseconds, I think we might just throw them into an arena with a pot noodle in the middle, and the first one to turn it into a proper meal is the winner. I have no idea why I chose a pot noodle there. It's just the first thing that came to my head.
Well, I know Zach in the chat will be very happy at the mention of pot noodle. I prefer naked noodles myself, but each to their own. If you like boot polish in your food, then by all means go for pot noodles.
I mean, naked noodles are usually what you find when you go out looking for a bit of tail, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Well, maybe for me, I can't imagine you're finding naked noodles unless you've.
Unfortunately
haven't
so.
Oh dear.
It's always a surprise, you know. I'll stop there because I'm about to say something so crude, it's unbelievable. But yeah. When you have something else from the menu and you end up with noodles, then, you know, that's not exactly what you want.
Well, I guess it is 10 o'clock at night there in the UK, so maybe the after hours chat, right?
After Watershed, yeah.
Yeah. And we have Stadia Adventure in the chat there saying that they like to use the bonnet cam or the driver perspective. Does anyone else have any preferences in the chat? Please let us know. We'd love to find out.
We've got Notus now going around the track. Notus was basically in 4th place in the first round, so we are now in the top half of the Super Animal Royale contestants, and they seem to be doing pretty well, drifting around the corners. And great news is that Ninja managed to stay on that corner as well.
Our camera car is doing okay.
Maybe he's had a cup of coffee here in between rounds to sober him up a bit.
Maybe.
Botcam is still on the track, so we are happy.
Zach in the chat there saying 360 cam. I want to see that car booty turned.
Exactly. You want to be like, you choose the car, you customize it, you put all this paint on it, and you make it look all schmecksy, and then you don't look at it. What's up with that?
Well, you look at it when it's on the podium. You don't want to look at it if it doesn't have
Yeah,
a
but what if you
podium
don't
finish?
get to the podium?
Then you need to do
You know,
better.
at least I get to look at my car still.
And maybe not spend so much time bloody painting your car and practice driving.
There you go. That's right. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. In racing games, I spend probably more time making my, car than customizing it. In fact, I do that in most games.
Didn't you make a VV for Trials Rising?
I was just about to mention that. I made, yes, a custom VV using stickers in Trials Rising just because I was like, ooh, stickers. I mean, the tweet from Stadia account today about, the best clothed protagonist, that was just made for me because, I mean, any game I play turns into World of Fashion Craft. You've got to make a character look pretty.
Yeah.
Just has to happen. So we have Notus doing notably well. And yeah, so they seem to be taking their corners pretty well. They have a bit of... So Ninja Guy's been actually driving pretty good in this one. No notable mistakes, no hits in the walls, and they're still struggling to keep up with Notus. So we might have a bit of a competition on our hands here, because they're going into lap 3 at about about 2 minutes and 22. So if they keep this pace up, they could very well end up in the top 3.
And from this round here, we're taking the top 4 that will make it over to the next round. Is that correct?
That is correct. So we will know actually after this round the first person who's being eliminated, which at the moment is looking like it'll be Scooterama. So if Notice manages to beat Scooterama, they will basically officially be eliminated. That is how tight this is. And Scooter's one of the people from our previous tournament as well. So Scoot did fairly well in the summer, but they didn't manage to make it through to the finals. It looks like it's going to be a repeat of history, unfortunately, because Notice, barring any disasters here, seems to be making a very good time and is very likely to be taking that spot away from Scooterama. It's not assured for anyone yet, but it will be assured one elimination after this.
And there we go. We have a time on the screen there.
Wow, look at that time.
Oh, it's
7:52.
It's coming down to those milliseconds.
So if memory serves me correct here, the top three all have a time of 3 minutes and 33 seconds, and the last milliseconds are different. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
Wow, look at that.
Three 333s.
So I believe that we can say at this point that Max has moved on. Max will be in the round of 4.
Oh. Let's see. Hold
Really?
on here. Yep. And I've got official confirmation from Justin Trudeau, the Prime Minister of Canada. That is correct. That is correct. Jack, what he's saying is correct here. So you heard it
What
here.
was the millisecond time on Max's run?
I think Max had 3:32.974.
Oh, 3:32.974. Okay, I mistyped that one. So yeah, we do have confirmation there that Max will be going through.
Look at that.
I'll go back and double check it, but I think that's the case.
Well, congratulations.
That could be
to
correct.
all
I
of
had
our-
3:33.974, so I might have just typed it down wrong.
Well, all of our contestants so far have done absolutely amazingly.
Yeah.
And our cameraman has put in a wonderful, wonderful effort. I certainly wouldn't want to be doing his job. And Jack has tried doing his job before. And yes. Jack, what would you enjoy doing Dirt 5 if you had to revisit your cameraman days?
No.
No. that was a very abrupt answer.
Yeah.
Yes. It's short and sweet.
No thought about it. Yeah. So I see Granite in the chat there saying Canada rejoices, and I can confirm looking out my window there's partying in the streets here already. Wow. A little premature, but people are starting to gather around in the streets here cheering on Max.
Malaysia fears that his time's not going to be good enough to make it through to the next round, and I mean, anyone beats 3 minutes 39 and they are through, so it could very well be the case that Malaysia gets knocked out in this round. We'll just have to find out, but Malaysia now is holding on by the skin of their teeth. They look like they're a little bit scared there in the chat. Everyone, give them your support, give them all the hugs, because this could be their swan song. We will find out in about 3 minutes 33 seconds. Because that's basically the time that pretty much everyone's doing. But yes, if they, as I said, if Carbello manages to make it down to 3 minutes and 39 seconds, 0.121, then that will be it for Malaysia. So hold your breaths and keep watching. We have iMenchi is giving Malaysia their support. I hope you make it through. I'll be honest, it doesn't matter who makes it through, because we're going to be here regardless. So if you don't make it through Malaysia, I'm sorry, but you're a great guy, but toodle pip. You just need to, as you once put it, get good. I think as you gave.
It was.
Did you just give a doctor a taste of his own medicine? Because that is ironic on so many levels.
Yeah. It was a bitter pill to swallow, he says, right?
Oh dear, here come all the doctor jokes now. Doctor, I think I'm a pair of curtains. Pull yourself together.
Yeah. Maybe, isn't their old saying, an apple a day keeps a doctor away? Maybe Malaysia had an apple today.
I don't think it's very fair. if we highlight people's Apple allergies. I don't think that's sensitive.
Cabello could be playing on a Mac computer. That could, Apple could keep the Doctor away from the finals.
He knows that we love him. We're just joking around.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna. It's our job. I mean, if you put any of us into this competition, right, all of us would probably, well, maybe except for Adam, because I think he's actually okay at racing games. But I mean, put me into this competition, and I would be behind absolutely everybody. I'd be, going off the track, much like we saw earlier from our cameraman. And the reason I get to take the piss out of people is because I'm on this side of the camera. I get to take the piss. I get to judge and not be judged.
There you go. That's right. I think if I was in this competition, Ninja would have to be stop and wait for me. Say, "Are you still coming, John? Are you racing?" Looking around. I've been sitting here at this turn here for the last minute. Where are you?
Yeah, he'd have to go into third person mode to see me coming up behind him.
You'd be getting out of the car and going, well, ain't that a nice view, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, ain't that lovely?
Drinking my Timmy's, my double, which, by the way, Vivi, I heard that the other night you had some, since Tim Hortons is in the UK there, you had some food from Timmy's.
It was a Friday, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to be watching Stadium Connect North. I was babysitting the niece, she was in bed, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to go all Canadian up in his house, And got myself some Tim Hortons and watched Stadium Connect North. It was pretty good.
Good. That was awesome to see.
Yep.
We had
Cabello is looking like he's going to lap Ninja Guy.
Wow.
I mean, he's not really, but Jesus, he's fast.
Yeah, he's done. I think he's already done, right?
Possibly.
Possibly. I don't know.
Ninja Guy's he's super far behind.
Yeah. How is that? Let's see.
There is a very good question that has been put up on in the chat, which is giving the audience an opportunity to have a go at the track themselves.
I apologize. Sorry, Adam, but
no, that's
mackerel, we've got a new world record here. It looks like.
1 second, I think it's Christmas time for Stewie.
Yeah, no, that finishing time is absolutely incredible. I think that's our first sub 3:30 there. So well done.
Oh my gosh.
Well done to Cabello. Absolutely, absolutely smashed their way into first place, I guess.
That's what it looks like here. Unbelievable. We knew Ninja had a tough time keeping up with them, but I think he smashed first place by close to, if not more than 3 seconds. That's quite a lot considering how tight the competition is.
Yeah, absolutely, and they're all doing very great. And even those who unfortunately don't make it through to the next round, you're definitely doing much better than Vivi could ever do. So you have won in your own way. And potentially doing better than our cameraman as well, but don't tell him I said that because he's working really hard. It's all well and good me saying that. I'm sitting here pressing buttons and watching things, but our cameraman is working very hard to try and make sure that he doesn't crash too much. Crash too much that he gets a did not finish.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, I can't believe it. From, I thought that the 332 was going to hold up here, and we've had a couple others at 333 and now 329. Can anybody beat that? That we have two more contestants?
I was just about to ask you that, John. How many contestants we have left?
I think so. I think
it's three contestants. Two contestants remaining.
Oh, now 2 contestants, including Humble Bum here?
That is including the humblest of all bums.
Wow. Let's see if Humble Bum could get his bum into gear and...
Put his car in gear would be helpful. The bum going in gear,
sure.
Maybe a little bit later. I
mean,
wonder
doing
how
the gears with your bum is a bit of something you might not want to do.
It might make it difficult to control the pedals properly, that's for sure.
Well, To each their own, I suppose, right?
Yeah, you could just angle it. I can imagine doing that.
So I was wondering whether actually we could acquiesce to the request that is in the chat there, which is to provide our chat with the name of the track and any of the details required. So maybe our wonderful chat there can see if they could beat the times of our finalists. That'd be very interesting if one of our chat could.
Because I think we can do that after the stream or during the intermissions. Those details are held by our cameraman, and I think at the moment they have a bit of a tough time on their hands.
No, that's absolutely fine. And certainly we want to keep the action going at the minute. So, but keep an eye out for the chat on that one later on, and you guys might be able to try this for yourselves.
Yeah, and we will also put up the times as well, so that people are able to, see how they would have come if they were managed to make it into this point in the competition. And if you do manage to get a time that would have got you through to the semi-finals, well, maybe next time you should actually, take part in the preliminaries and get yourself into the competition and see if you get a chance to win that $400 prize.
So, just curious, Phoebe, if you were in the competition here, and let's just say you did one, what would you use that $400 on?
If I'm honest, I'd actually probably just donate it to Versus Arthritis, because anything I do to do with my VV Plays account, so Twitch streaming, Twitter, I have a link on there, on any of my social media, YouTube, I actually raise money for Versus Arthritis, so my streams, I do have advertisements on them, but the income I make from that, I just donate straight to Versus Arthritis, which is a charity I really care about. So actually that $400 would just go to Versus Arthritis. That's what I would do if I was in the competition and I managed to win it. What about you, John? What would you do with $400?
Oh boy, what would I do with $400?
$400 would buy you a couple of bags of milk, wouldn't it? Canadian dollars.
Yeah, and probably help me fill up my the gas in my car now with the prices going up. $400 you might just be able to put it on full.
You put gas in your car? Who does that nowadays?
Well, I don't know. No
Tesla owner.
Yeah, some of us aren't as privileged to be able to have that sweet new Tesla, which, by the way, looks totally awesome. Super jealous.
I mean, let's be honest here, BB. The thing you should be really bragging about is who needs to drive around a rally course when you have a car with autopilot? You probably beat all of our contestants with your Tesla.
Wow.
Oh god, it's so fast as well. The acceleration is disgusting.
I imagine, I have a feeling though, BB, just a small inkling, that these several £100,000 rally cars could probably beat your Tesla in a drag race. Just a suspicion.
I will actually say that in a drag race, actually, that's the only place they probably wouldn't, because the acceleration on electric cars is actually faster than petrol cars as a standard. The top speeds of these petrol cars are a lot better. But no, electric cars have basically instant power with no gear change.
Oh, well. Oh, we got another time, a 3:31. Oh, look at that time. Fantastic.
Oh, that takes them straight into second place.
Wow, Bum did good.
Bum Bum.
Bum Bum.
That's like an adult version of Bam Bam.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe not adult.
Which means that we will be losing Notus, I think it is. That is the third person now to be eliminated.
Wow.
It's so close to the top.
It is. That's ridiculously close.
The pressure's really on for Bump now.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Does Bump have what it takes to squeeze themselves into that top four and take out Zamati Power? Or will Zamati manage to just zip their way into those finals?
Finals.
I don't know. I think Bump is might just have what it takes to make it in, to squeeze in there. He's done pretty well in the competition in the 3 weeks leading up to the finals here. So I think he has it in him, but whether that happens will be, I guess we'll find out here in the next 3 minutes. And
I mean, I'll be honest, I think that Bump was one of the favourites to actually win the whole thing. So I would, it would be disappointing to see Bump go out at this point. We have Stadia Adventure with give notice their notice. Oh, nice.
Oh, that was a very VV joke.
It was a very VV pun, and I approve. I approve so much. So this is the last of Dirt 5 round. It comes down to this. Bump is playing for their life. They did come out on top on Super Animal Royale. Yes. Can they make it out on top in this round? We will have to find out because the race is starting and it's off to a nice start.
Yeah,
for a moment there wasn't our cameraman in first place.
Yes, that's exactly what I was just thinking there. I was like, what the heck's happening? But yeah, Ninja was pulling out in front there, and all of a sudden then you see Bump.
I'm curious actually, maybe Bump is playing with manual gear change there, so that can be an advantage, especially in rally racing. Dropping into a higher gear as you take these corners can definitely give you an advantage, but might have been a little bit slow on the gear changes off the line. Alternatively, they might not just realise that it was time to start racing.
Quite possible.
That's a good bit of insight there, though, Adam. Yeah, I mean, do you know why the dropping down of the gears helps in the corners?
I believe it's because as you go around in corners in an automatic car, because you'll naturally be going slower, the car will drop down gears. But then you suddenly accelerate because you're not releasing the accelerator as you drift around these corners. So then it has to do that.
360.
Has to do that gear change, and during the clutch release, I think you release the clutch when you change gears. There's no power going to the drivetrain, I believe it's called. Please don't quote me on these words. I don't actually drive. This is just information that I've read.
So what's going to happen now is that we're going to clip that. We're going to send it off to what's it called?
Colin
the Grand Tour. No, we're going to send it to the Grand Tour, and we're going to find out how true that is. But no, I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. Because I mean, it makes total sense. Because obviously, you do have to get the revs back up. Obviously, once you change gear. If you're able to drop your gear manually, because I know that if you want to, for example, overtake and want to accelerate harder, you do drop gear, and even in an automatic car, if you've got like flappy paddle or something, you can still manually gear down in order to get that little bit of extra power. So that's definitely interesting.
I also believe that don't quote me on this one either, but I believe a lot of rally drivers actually start in second gear because the amount of time that you spend in first gear isn't long enough to make it worthwhile starting in that gear.
That's super interesting. Okay, that's cool. I did not know that.
Because these cars obviously have an insane amount of torque, and the revs just shoot straight up into the red line. I believe that I've read that rally drivers tend to start in second gear. Obviously, they won't all do that. Some of them will have their gear ratios changed, so they spend longer in gear.
I was just about to say, why not just change your gears then? If you don't use the first gear,
it could be that their first gear is used for specific sort of tracks or specific sort of conditions. I'm not a rally driver, but it's definitely asking definitely asking the right questions, but you're asking to the wrong bloody person.
Stadia Adventure says always jump start a car in second gear too, which again I didn't know. But to be fair, as an automatic driver, I mean, since I passed my test, I have not touched a manual. Well, nowadays, but I haven't touched a gear in so long.
Bump there coming in with 331.
So did Bump? Yep, I think Bump.
Bump's made it.
Didn't he?
Bump has bumped someone off of the potentials going.
That is correct. Matty Power, unfortunately, is our fourth and final person to be eliminated in this round.
No.
Oh, we've had all of our
contestants. In descending order in terms of who has gone through, because I know we'll do the elimination shortly. we have in first place Cabello with a fantastic time of 3 minutes and 29 seconds, 0.232.
Wow.
In second place, by the hairs on their bum, we have Humble Bum, 3 minutes 31 and 226 milliseconds.
Wow.
Very close on their behind is Bumpf. So both the bums are together with a 3 minute 31 325. So it came down to the milliseconds with those two.
Jeez.
And our fourth and final person going through to the semi-finals is the Canadian lad himself, Max Beer, with 3 minutes 32 974.
Congratulations to all of the contestants that made it through,
Yes.
and all of those who took part. You guys have done amazingly. You've all managed to keep away from our cameraman for most of the races. You've been incredible.
So I see in the chat there, Laser goes, we'll change the nickname to Male Bum to have a shot at the next championship. Oh, that
We
would
do
be
like a bit
funny.
of male bum in here.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
oh yes, we actually aren't finished yet. I'm the man who's controlling all the stuff that you see on screen. Got a little bit ahead of ourselves there. So before we start saying goodbye to those who unfortunately couldn't make it into the next round, we need to head back over to the Dirt 5 stream. Why is that, Vivi?
It's because we are going to be doing another exhibition match. We are going to have our very own Ninja Guy X take on all 4 of the Dirt 5 racers who've made it through. So we're going to be seeing Cabello, Humble Bum, Bumpf, and Max Beer all again in a free-for-all race just to keep you guys entertained. How does that sound?
Well, that sounds wonderful, because I am definitely needing some entertainment. No, I'm joking. It's been absolutely wonderful so far. But I am definitely looking forward to this, seeing our contestants all try and beat our camera. I'm curious, actually, whether our cameraman might... do you know what? I'm going to say right here and right now, to our wonderful Ninja Guy X, you do not have to stay behind the pack. I would like you to try and come first. We had someone.
Should we pull him into the chat? I think we should.
I think we should.
Yeah,
I think we should. That's a good idea.
Ninja Guy X, welcome. You are live.
Oh, well, hello there. I was just explaining to them, but, you know.
Well,
Right,
we won't
guys?
keep you long. We won't keep you long, and then you can carry on explaining to those who you were talking to. But before we go on to the next part of the stream, I have a challenge for you.
Right.
In the next race, you do not have to stay behind the pack. I'd like you to I'd like you to try and get first place. Okay? Because in Super Animal Royale, we had someone come in and they took first place and they weren't even a contestant. So let's see if we can get one of our organizers and I couldn't think of a better person to try and steal the show than yourself.
So let me
for the
repeat what
challenge?
you're
Ringer.
asking. Let me repeat what you're asking. You're asking me, you asked me to stay second place all this time, and now you're asking me to take the 4 best players and attempt to be first place.
That's right.
Yes.
Well then, yes, I will give it a shot, but these guys are amazing. Like every time I was getting better, like they just, they also were getting better. So, oh my gosh, like I can't wait to see if I have a chance at this or not. And I've heard you guys laughing. I had you guys in the background. I've heard that. So yeah, you guys have a lot to make up to.
Well, good luck to you, Ninja Guy. We've got our faith in you. You are our ringer in there, so do us proud, man.
All right. Wish me luck.
Yeah.
Sure, you won't need it. So we're just going to get set up for the next race then. And this is going to be a good one. I wonder, are we picking a different track? I haven't noticed if this is a different track.
Oh, yeah.
The Redeemer, I don't think that's the same map, actually. One second. Yeah, so the previous one was Triple Stone Bridge. So this one does look like it's a different one. So it was time trial, Greece, Triplestone Bridge, heavy weather, 80s rally. So yes, we are going to be having a different track on this one, and we're going to be having Ninja Guy versus the competitors.
That's right. We're headed to Brazil to see who's the top competitor out of these people here. It'd be so interesting to see who comes out on top here, because everyone's extremely good here, but these top four were so close in terms of just mere seconds apart, and some of them milliseconds. So it'd be interesting to see.
So they've changed to Norway now, actually. So
Norway. Okay, yeah.
They said, "Are we going to Brazil?" And then he just said, "Norway." We're going
to Henningsvær. We are going to Henningsvær. I don't know what accent that was.
That sounds more German. But we have ways of making you talk. Yeah. It's what the German person said to the clock when it stopped working. We have ways of making you talk.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Chat, please do something.
Oh my god.
Give me an out.
Can you see they're all wrestling? Look, they're all cramming into each other.
Third person
and
view
Ninja
here.
Guy are fighting it off each other. All slamming into the
looks
wall.
like our cameraman is in first place.
Look at that.
Is he? Oh yeah, he's just
stealing the show.
Yes, but he knows the pressure's on. Because if he doesn't win it, we're just going to take the piss forever. So he really has to, and he's just been taken over by Cabello.
Oh, never mind. That was a nasty crash there. Let's have a look at that again.
That is a wreck and a half.
It is.
Coming around that corner,
thinking of winning, and so he got overtaken by Cabello, and he's obviously just seen the red mist. He's like, I've got to catch him, and then wham, just loses out.
Cabello recovers nicely, I think. There, not too bad.
We have Humble Bum in first place. We have our cameraman in fifth. Unfortunately, cameraman is just letting the side down. We are carrying this. I mean,
he put up a good.
You're saying he put up a good fight, but he's in fifth, so.
Well, for the first half of the track there, and now the bum
and
has
the
come
wall
to take over,
and the wall.
That's right.
And back into the wall.
There you go. So he's changing the view here. First person, you get a little bit more accurate here. Boom.
Going for try hard mode now. You can see it's just like, switched up into the fifth gear.
I'll show these guys.
And don't forget, Ninja Guy is listening to us. He said he had us on in the background. So Ninja Guy, if you can hear us, come on, go faster. We're counting on you. You're letting the side down.
So at the very least, let us see some other action. At the moment, we're just looking at the road.
You told us to hang back. We told you to hang back in the other ones, but you're supposed to still keep them in sight.
Here we go. So what's interesting? Oh, he fell right off the track.
He went off.
What's interesting to see is in the top right-hand corner of the screen there, it shows Humble Bum in first, then it shows Max Beer in third, and Bump in fourth. What happened to second place?
It only shows 4 places, so it always shows Ninja Guy. It always shows first, and it shows you 2 people in front of you. So it just happens to be that Cabello's in second.
Oh, okay. I never noticed that.
Oh, and Cabello takes first. Pushing, so it's currently Cabello in position number 1. We have Humble Bum number 2, Max Beer is number 3, Bump is number 4, and Ninja Guy, well, yeah, they're there. They turned up.
At least we got one replay out of this. I don't know if we're going to be getting any more. Unless there's a particularly spectacular crash by our camera car.
I mean, he did go off the track before, so could happen again. We are on lap 3 now. Just made it across to lap 3. I think Cabello will be crossing the finish line fairly shortly.
Are the barriers made with some sort of magnet or something, and his car out of iron? Because he seems to absolutely be attracted to those side walls.
That is true. I mean, good thing we're not playing Wreckfest, because this car would be completely destroyed.
Yeah, in chat there, Stadia Adventure saying that it's looking like Ninja Guy's going for a did not finish.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could very well get that way. I mean, we're just seeing Bump on the map now, so I just caught a glimpse of them around that corner. So, you know, it's possible that maybe Ninja Guy could see 5th place at some point, so 4th place at some point. Maybe. Let's see this.
I can only
time. So
imagine
we're about
Ninja
to go
Guy
for
right now
checkpoint.
is shouting at us. Thank goodness he's not in this stream. In this call, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Ninja Guy's doing something. Definitely doing something. Oh, God. And I think it's best that, you know, he can hear this, but there's nothing he can do about it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now he can.
There we
And,
go.
Finally finished. Oh, God. I mean, I thought we were going to start the break without that.
Look at the gaps between our races there. 5 seconds between most of our races.
Oh, yeah. And then 13 seconds for the last place.
It did not finish.
And you know what? I think they finished this race in the same order that they completed the other. In the
So was
competition.
Cabello first?
I think so. Right?
I didn't.
Maybe
So,
we have a-
yeah, can we get a? Oh, can you? Yeah, hit the replay button, Mike.
I can. I don't know whether it's been left a little bit too late. Let's have a look. Unfortunately, it was left a little bit too late before hitting that replay button.
That's a shame.
okay.
Oh, but that's okay because I'm sure someone can have a quick look back at the stream and see exactly who came where.
Almost as if that's what I'm trying to do as we speak. Whilst getting some padding. So if we just, continue talking for maybe. Here we go. So we did it with Cabello, Humble Bum, Max Beer, and Bump. So we actually reversed the order of the last two, but top two positions were the same order as last time.
Wow.
Well, they all did really well, and I hope those who were watching enjoyed that bonus round there, where all 4 were on screen for about 30 seconds until our camera car lost them. But yes, no, that was good fun.
It certainly was, and unfortunately now it is time to say goodbye to those people that unfortunately didn't make it.
That is,
and yes,
absolutely
we're going to do it in order that they were eliminated.
Okay, well, let's go for that then.
So first to be eliminated was Scooterama.
Oh.
Scooterama has lasted just as long as Futurama. Cancelled before it got
Oh my gosh.
anywhere. We then have Mr. Malaysia, who unfortunately just didn't get good enough.
Oh, yeah. Practice harder next time, buddy.
I agree.
Of course, that's just a joke. It's a joke.
There's
He knows.
so much trash talking from the hosts.
Next
He
up
knows,
is
he knows.
Not As, who is not as good as the 4 that made it through.
Oh my gosh.
And last and certainly least, we have Matty Power, who could not power through and unfortunately is now powering down.
Unbelievable.
So we're down to our final 4 contestants. We have Bump.
And
no, go on, John. What were you going to say?
no, sorry. I was going to say, and none of these were finalists in the Summer Community Championship. So these are all new faces, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't recognize any of these names from the previous championship. So we have all new semi-finalists, and that brings that's a good segue to a very good point. The next game will be the semi-finals, and then after that we have the finals. Now, we're not going to be announcing what the semi-finals are yet, but just to remind you, for those who might not have caught this stream earlier, let's not forget what first place and second place are aiming for. What are they looking to win? Vivi, what does second place get?
Second place gets a pat on the back and a spiffing $200 dollaroonies, and those are American dollars. not those
Yeah.
Canadian wooden dollars.
Nor Australian dollars either.
Dollary
Oh,
dues.
Dollary dues.
Dudes, oh my gosh.
And Vivi, what about first place?
First place is taking double the money. It's 400 smackers. $400 right in your bank account. Have it.
I don't think I've ever heard you talk like that before. What a wonderful prize
kinda like it.
$400 would be. It's not a life-changing amount, but it certainly makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? You could treat yourself to maybe an all-inclusive few days on holiday. Maybe you could get that car part that you needed to get yourself back on the road, or maybe
Maybe you
you
could just
want to
get
be
good.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. You better send it to Malaysia.
Maybe you've been looking at a new console. You could get yourself quite a few Stadias with that.
That's right.
A few stadiums.
Oh my gosh. Unbelievable.
We are actually going to be taking a short intermission. You guys in the chat have been incredible. So I haven't even seen the numbers changing that much. You've been keeping along with us since the beginning, most of you. And, you know, I can't say just how much that means to all of us here. Not only the three of us who are hosting, but also the organizers in the background. Seeing such great engagement with this wonderful event is amazing. So we are going to give you 20 minutes to go have something to eat, go have a drink, go use the toilet, whatever it is that you need to do. You have 20 minutes to do it in, and when we come back, we'll be into the semi-finals. Guys, do you have anything to say before we go? Is there anything you wanted to say to our chat or our contestants?
Yeah, so to the people who have already been eliminated, you won't be missed. Unfortunately, just not good enough to be here, so we won't be seeing you again, but thanks for taking part.
Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you everybody for taking part here. We really do, as Adam was saying here earlier, is we really do appreciate all the love and support that you're showing for today's event and throughout the entire Winter Community Championship. So again, thank you, and looking forward to the semifinals here in 20 minutes.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I hope you'll see you back there, back here even in 20 minutes. The stream link will be the same thing. We're just going to be taking a short intermission until we're ready, I guess. So other than that, enjoy yourselves, and we'll see you very, very shortly. Toodaloo!
Love you.
Hello, welcome back. I hope you've had a brilliant time sorting out bits and pieces and getting yourself fed and watered and all that jazz. I pressed a few wrong buttons there, but it's okay because we're back on track now. And by the way, I promise I did not type "let's the show begin." I genuinely did not type that. I don't know what happened, but
Bullshit.
anyway, thank you all for those of you who've come back. We have got some amazing content planned soon. Well, I hope it's going to be amazing. Otherwise, you'll all unsubscribe or something. But yes, so Vivi, what are we going to be doing now?
We are going to be having an interview with all 4 of the contestants who've made it through to the semi-finals. So I'd like to introduce you to Max Beer, Humble Bum, Bumpf, and the one, the only, Cabello. That's the one. Hi, guys.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
How do you all feel going into the Cake Bash round? Anybody got a particular preference for Cake Bash? Anyone particularly good at it?
No.
I played it only once, so I'm not really good at it.
Okay.
I play too.
So, in case none of you are aware, Vivi here is. I don't think you are unbeaten now, but for
I'm not
quite
unbeaten anymore.
Quite a while, you were unbeaten. So, yeah.
This
What
game
do
is
you
my
think?
jam. What
This is Jam
what
and
cake?
Stones.
What cake best represents everyone? Because obviously this is important part. We have to choose your cake. We'll start with Cabello. What cake represents you? Do you think?
Oh, I don't think. I don't know. It's the first time I try this game.
Not just in the game. What cake? Just pick a cake. What cake
Ah.
represents you the best?
Oh, Tarta de Santiago se llama aquí en España. In Spain, Tarta de Santiago is a tart with chocolate.
Oh, chocolate
Ooh.
tart. Ah, so you're a bit of a tart, are you? Very good.
Oh my god.
Bumpf, what cake best represents you?
I'm going for the one I'm in game now. I'm a donut in a narwhal costume.
So you're quite holy, are you?
I've got a big hole in me also.
Well, to be fair, humans are just giant donuts. We have a hole going all the way from our mouth to our bum, so we are just a giant donut.
Wow,
so
this
I'm with you.
stream has just gone downhill. Please
Yeah.
don't leave, everyone. It was going so well.
And what about you, Max Beer? What is your cake? What cake are you?
I'm a chocolate muffin.
Oh yeah,
said,
baby.
said with such
Oh, yeah.
gusto and confidence. Oh, that is a man that knows what cake he is.
Yeah, I am a chocolate muffin, and nobody can prove otherwise. Unfortunately, Humble Bum is a non-microphone user, so I think the other contestants. What if you were to put Humble Bum as a cake? What cake would you put Humble Bum as?
Humble bum.
I don't know.
I would
Coffee
do
cake.
something with honey or something because this humble bee thing. I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
A humblebee. Oh, that's such a cute play on words.
I love it.
Yeah,
Oh, Humble Bum is
absolutely.
typing. Don't know how to use Discord. Let's see if they have a. What cake would you be? Somehow I didn't end up in the chat. I tried to pull you in. Humble Bum, you're here. Which cake would you be? Quick, go. You can type, you can talk. We will read it out for you if you want.
He's on mute.
9,
Yeah.
8.
Well, there we go.
Welcome to me.
Yeah.
What kind of cakes could I choose?
Any cake in the world.
Donut, probably.
Donut. We have 2 donuts. Oh, it's going to be a fight of the donuts.
Oh,
Oh.
that'll be interesting.
We'll see which donut is better. So we are going to push you all back into the finalist VC. Thank you so much for coming on. We will probably be pulling you back in later at some point as well. So keep an eye out for that. You'll just be randomly pulled in, and unfortunately, you'll have to talk to us. So thanks for coming in.
Okay. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck. So, what about chat? What sort of pastry or cake do you best identify with? And what about my glorious co-hosts over here, Vivi? What cake or pastry do you identify with the most?
Oh, that's a tough one. I think I would have to be a fondant fancy.
Is that the same as a French fancy? Because that was genuinely what was in my head for you.
French fancy is
the pink one specifically.
Yes, the Mr. Kipling thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that's the exact cake that I was talking about. So yes, I think it's official. I am the French fancy or the fondant fancy.
Wonderful. And what about you, John? What pastry or cake would you be?
I think I'd be a red velvet cake, sweet and tasty on the inside with a nice icing on the outside.
Oh, sounds lovely. I do love a good red velvet cake, especially from Co-op. Co-op do some lovely red velvet cakes. For myself, I think that I'm actually going to go a little bit more. I've forgotten the word for it. The opposite of sweet, not sour. The other one.
Savory.
Tart?
Savory. That's the one. Savory. I'm going to go a bit more savory. I think I would be a croissant.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm a bit of a flake.
Now, would you be a croissant that has maybe a little bit of chocolate inside, or no? Just
No, he'd be a jammy.
plain?
He'd definitely be, because he's a bit of a fruit.
No, I'm sorry. Zach will attest to this. The best croissant and the croissant I identify with most is definitely a croissant with bacon and cheese in it.
Oh, bacon and cheese. That sounds good.
Interesting.
John, it is amazing. It is beyond good.
Wow.
So, yes, I definitely want to see what sort of pastries or cakes our chat identify with. But before we get too sidetracked, I don't even know that we are sidetracked because we are talking about cakes and pastries.
We're ready
going
to go.
over to Cake Bash. Well, before that, we do need to just quickly explain what's going to be happening in the Cake Bash games. So could I just get... John, would you like to quickly explain what the rules are?
The rules? Okay, so for Cake Bash here, we're going to have our 4-player in-game tournament. So we're down to 4 people here from 16. And the way that we are going to score or evaluate how well our contestants are doing is going to be based upon the topping shopping. And the top 2 players at the end will move on. And if we happen to have a draw, we're going to have a direct elimination round to resolve that. But you know what? I don't think we will. We're going to get ready here for a Gâteau Royale and have right, a fun time. Vivi, the self-proclaimed Cake Bash champion.
Not anymore. Unfortunately, I've lost that title.
Well,
we still have to
it was too
battle
much
it
for me
out.
to handle.
We still have to battle it out.
I do think, though, it's time that we start the battle. Let's head over to the stream and see what's
Let's
happening
go.
with our contestants. Hopefully there won't be a random sound spike here. I hopefully sorted that all out for you. There we go. Right, okay, so I believe all 4 of our contestants are ready. Max Beer is graciously hosting the stream for this one that I'm rebroadcasting. So thank you very much. And yeah, I think we're ready to start.
Oh, look at this
I
here.
believe we are. So we do have a donut on stream. So we have Bumph representing themselves as the donuts, as they say. We have Humblebum and who else is it as the cupcake? Cabello as the cupcakes. And then we have a muffin, Max Beer.
So we can see some mayhem ensuing already. Everyone smacking each other around.
I don't think it's possible to get past that scene without doing that whole just smacking the hell out of each other.
All right,
I
so
think
they're breaking up
Humblebum
report-
doesn't know how to play the game. They're just punching randomly at the air. There we go. They finally realised what they need to do. So Max Bauer is in the. Oh no, Max Bauer has just lost the lead.
Speaking of Vivi, what do they have to do in this particular game?
So they are getting some fortune cookies dropping down from the ceiling. They need to smash those fortune cookies open. They get 2 points per normal cookie. And if they manage to get the golden cookie, they get a whopping... Oh, there's the golden cookie as we speak. They get a whopping 5 points on top. They can also smash the hell out of each other to knock each other down. They have to avoid all of the little interruptions around the map. They have 1 minute and 16 seconds left to do it. The person with the highest score gets the most points at the end of it. And you know what points mean?
They mean...
Topic thing.
They mean prizes.
Yes. Nice to see you, nice.
Nice to see you, nice. Exactly. We do have a storming leader, though. Max Beer is really letting the Canadians know that he means business. Up there with 48. Second place is 37, so he's 11 points clear. Oh no, 40 points now on player 2, which is Carbello. So it's a bit of a struggle near the middle. Top seems to be quite comfortable. Bottom, unfortunately, it looks like they are lagging a little bit behind. They seemed not to understand how to play the game, Humblebum, when they first joined. They were just punching off randomly into the distance, so they are trying to come from behind.
Vivi, I know how to play the game, and that's exactly my tactic as well, so, you know.
That is true. I wasn't going to, comment on the fact that I don't think you've ever actually beaten me in this game, but...
Let's not forget, though, that you are unbeaten for such a long time. So, no, I have not beaten you.
Look at that.
Here we go.
Take first place.
Yeah, Max Beer, as we expected, going to the top there.
So we're going over to the topping shopping, which is where the contestants get the opportunity to apply various toppings to their confectionery, and they have a chance of using a...
Humblebum managed to get a good drop from the random there, which is unexpected. Like, the random is very dangerous, but they got a +5 from the random and no fish.
No fish or cheese, which I usually end up getting.
Yep. Max Beer seems to be going for the tactic that I go for, which is trying to get those middle toppings. So he's got the umbrella there. If you manage to get 3 of those umbrellas, it's really good for your score.
So, Vivi, there was a question in the chat here. They're wondering who did manage to defeat you.
I don't remember.
Wasn't it Sim?
It wasn't an important event in my life, so...
Oh my gosh.
Cabello is out. They got forked, and this one is actually called...
I beg your pardon.
Yes. Now, isn't it usually when you do get forked like that, isn't that a good thing? And in this instance, it's not?
No, getting forked here really is not a fun thing.
Oh, there goes Humblebum.
Oh, yeah.
Humblebum also forked. Got double forked, technically. I mean...
Oh,
I had to catch myself there. I almost said something, but I didn't.
This is like a carry-on film.
Oh, matron. So it's just 2 of them left.
There we go.
That.
Down to 1.
Gateau. There's the Gateau Royale.
Beer got taken out. So Max, the top of the last one, didn't quite manage to make it fully way through.
Let's see that final stabbing again. Oh, there it is. Right in the... Oh, that looks like it was right in the particulars.
Forked right in the nards.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, fruity pie. I like this one. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, good. You can explain to the audience what needs to happen.
So, beach is going to be the fruity pie competition zone. What they need to do is they need to pick up figs and throw them into the pie. For every fig they get into the pie, they score points. Again, as usual, there will be a golden fig that will be scoring more points. There will be a hell of a battle over that one because it's really hard to throw it. I do have a tactic for the golden one, which I think people have started to pick up on, unfortunately. But yes, there is a strategy for making sure that you get the golden fig or strawberry or whatever fruit it is.
And there it comes, just as you mentioned, the golden fig is on the screen.
So they are fighting over it. Cabello is trying to go for it. So you can see that the throw time is really slow. Yes, that was Bump. So you can see a Bump's got a whopping 5 point, and it put them right at the top there, so on 13 points. So the tactic that they employed was the one that you're supposed to use, which basically is wait for somebody else to bring it over. Once it's close, try to punch the person with it and just tap it. You just need to tap it as it's on the edge. And once it tips in, that point is yours. So Max Beer here picking
there it is
up.
again.
You see?
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting for it. Come on.
Over.
Max Beer throws it. No,
Max
it didn't go
Beer
in.
did not
Too
manage
far
to
away.
make use of the
Cabello, however, is now
it's
just playing from behind.
Bump gets it again.
Let's see that
Yes.
one again.
Yes.
That was close. There's a
Here
lot
we go.
of furious punching action going on there.
There is Humble Bump.
And then Bump going, just getting it in.
Yeah.
Oh,
And we
that
rejoin
was-
them
that was-
just towards the end of the match here. We have 20 seconds left on the time. Well, 15 seconds now left on the timer.
So the two goals has managed to get Bump into the first place with 28 points, nice and secure in that position. We've got second place Carbello with 23. We have Max Beer in third, and ringing up the rear with only 4 points is poor old Humble Bum. It's going to take a miracle for Humble Bum to bring this back.
I think Humble Bum in the rear is kind of ironic, don't you think?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know. We'll leave that one alone here. Okay, topping shopping. Let's get going here.
I mean, in the Battle of the Donuts, it seems as though Humble Bum is getting their ass kicked. It is Bump up there with the top donut.
Oh, there you go. In Mayhem, assume everyone's slapping each other around. Bump just looking. Oh, a slap
Max
from
Beer's
Humble Bum.
managed to get 2 of the umbrellas. If they manage to get a third, that's going to be really good for them in the scoring phase. So
Wow.
it's not just about how much money or how many rounds you win. It's about getting those right combinations of sweets.
Yep. Oh, fondue or die. Here we go.
So, do you want to explain how to score in this one, John?
Well, let's see. You're going to get your skewers here, and you have to, if you collect as many as you can and put them on yourself. I forget the particular scoring on this one here. I think each one.
So every normal one is worth
Yeah.
1 point. You can skewer
Right.
multiple at once, though. So if you manage to skewer multiple at once, you do get a multiplier. And
Oh,
the
okay.
gold ones themselves are worth 4 points, if I recall correctly. You also need to avoid the green. They are worth 0 points, and they also slow you down. So when you pick up a green, you've probably seen it a couple of times so far. The greens make you, shake your stick around and try to get rid of it. Because the fruit is going clockwise as well, it's better to be on that right-hand side. And now Max Beer is on the right side, on the left side, because it is now going anti-clockwise. So there is a bit of strategy as to where you stand as well. Max Beer currently in the best position.
Wow,
Humble
this
Bum
one
there
goes
picking
quick
up
too.
multiple green raspberries. I know Zach's going to enjoy raspberries.
Raspberries. Snozberries.
It's raspberry. I say raspberry. Don't worry. It's not just you. It's like Rasputin, you know?
Do you guys not honestly know where I'm getting the raspberries from?
No, but that's
It's
the
some-
right way to say it.
It's some famous Vine person, I think it was, back when Vines were
Oh.
a thing. And I
Okay, boomer.
Oh my gosh, really? The OGs, right?
You know I can remove you from this stream very easily.
So, this round, Adam, do you want to explain the scoring for this round?
I would love to explain the scoring for this round, but I don't know what the scoring is. However, what I can say is you need to pick up all the sweets. Pick up the sweets, avoid the eggs, and throw chocolate at other people. There are also
Basically it, yeah.
there are also bonus things that you can pick up on there, if I remember correctly.
No, so you see that little target that's on the floor. If you stand on that, the sprinkles come down and you automatically collect them. You get a huge amount of points. There's going to be a huge struggle every time that happens. Afterwards, all the other sweets around there, you just have to walk over them and you start picking them up. Punching your opponents makes the sweets fall off of them, and you can then go pick up those sweets from those people.
Absolutely.
So here you can see the center. There is Cabello was trying to keep that center to themselves, but Max Beer managed to push them out. And now they're just going on that sweep up. And you see the bar along the top? That basically says how many sweets they have. So you can see who's in the first place by looking at who's furthest along on the bar.
And if they get hit when they attack each other, if they get hit by the falling boxes of confectionery,
very unhappy cakes.
Yeah, very unhappy cakes.
I've never noticed how unhappy they are. Look at them.
They will
suffering.
lose points. They will lose, sweets, which other contestants can pick up.
So look at the little font of the French fancies on the left. They look super happy. The scones look a bit, well, a bit weird. That cake's having a great time. But look at these ones in the boxes. They look so sad.
Oh yeah, they're
What's happening
trapped.
to them?
They don't want to be there.
Maybe they've seen
like they
Sausage
glued down.
Party and they're worried about what might happen.
Oh my god!
Here we go. The countdown.
It's a film.
Jesus,
It's a film, but it's
I
one of
know
the
it's
most.
a film.
It's one of the only 15 rated films that I go. This only got a 15.
There we go. Humble Bum.
Karina says this looks so chaotic. It is. Cake Bash is one of the most chaotic games ever. It's so good. I bloody love this game.
Yeah, it is absolutely fantastic. I've played
So
it a
Max
few
Beer
times.
is standing right around the middle because he really wants that third one. Didn't manage to get the third thing, and is he going to get it hit? Oh, he can't afford it. He's only got 5.
Oh my gosh, one shy.
Yeah, he picked up a bow instead by accident. I think he actually tried to pick them up. So Max Beer is actually on 0, sorry, and he tried to pick up the little umbrella, but I think it got snatched before him, and he ended up buying a bow by accident. Oh god, Wasp Attack can bugger right off. Yeah, they picked Campfire.
Nobody's
Right thing to
voting
do.
for it. Yeah.
Wasp Attack is the worst.
Campfire has got to be one of my favourite missions. I remember when we were playing it with Grace, that you were like, "Why are you doing so well?" And eventually, you managed to work out my tactic. I wouldn't say it's a tactic. I'm just playing the game, to be honest. I don't have like some special ability.
Yeah, I mean, you were really, really good at this. I mean, Bump here is doing really well. They're getting it nice and caramelized brown, and 87 points are there. And if they can just keep that up, they can probably just keep the lead. Once you've got the lead, as long as you don't do anything stupid, you can really hold on to it on this one.
Yeah, absolutely. And what really helps as well is I think being a musical person really helps with this, because it gives you like you have the timings there where you're able to just anticipate things just before they're about to come. And yeah, so what part of the rules here is that
I knew you.
let's not. We're gonna move. We're gonna carry on with what I was saying, and we're gonna ignore what I just said. So yeah, every now and then the flames would intensify, and it can very, very quickly burn your marshmallow. It is still possible though to roast it perfectly during that intense fire, but it's very, very difficult.
We're coming near the end here.
We are moving to the final bash.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this is going to be the final mini game before they buy their final toppings, and we get to see who is crowned the Cake Royale.
Looks like Factory's gonna be. Seeing them go crazy. on
Bump's
each
just
other.
stood over there, just like, nope, I'm not getting involved. So, John, what is the scoring mechanism for this round?
Oh boy, you know what? I'm not 100% sure. I've played this here, but I remember there's something. So yeah, that's going to blow. There's an exhaust fan there that blows you across, and also that burner comes on. You definitely want to avoid the burner here. But as far as the scoring mechanism, not 100% sure if they're just getting all the sprinkles that are falling from the sky there. And there's also a button you can press that red button if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
I don't think any of these have played this before, because, as you said, you need to stay in that square to pick up the sprinkles. Eventually, you get a huge amount of sprinkles dropping with that star. But after the star, comes the alert phase. So they are currently being sucked into the center there. You need to dash out because otherwise you get dropped on and you lose 50 points. So that is brutal because 50 points is a lot in this game mode. And the flame itself is also player controlled. So that button on the bottom, that's what you use to switch on. So right now they should be getting out. There we go. Max Beer's worked it out in Humble Bum, but Cabello and Bump didn't. So you can see, just look at the point differences now. So you've got, the two people who managed to avoid that, both at like 1970, and the bottom two are now 1633. So it really is important to avoid that.
Makes a big difference here. Oh, look at that. Max is just piling on. He's at 120 and keep on going.
So stamina management is so important because if you don't have any dashes at this point, you are screwed. You cannot get out of there. You have to leave early, otherwise you are losing that 50. And if you can manage to get hold of like one of those spanners or the screwdrivers and just smash somebody just as it's about to drop, you can actually leave them there to get pooped on basically. So they lose those 50 points. So it's really, a struggle to time this right. So if somebody times a punch or something like that just to get somebody unconscious just now, that would be... Oh, all that stamina.
Minus 50.
Oh!
Look at that. Max lost 50 at the last second, and that cost him the game.
Yes.
That cost him this round. Yep. Look
But
at that.
it's not all over yet. We're down to the final topping shopping.
Oh my
and the
gosh.
toppings
That was like...
what decide who the winners are.
Yes.
Yep. Max managed to get the 3 umbrellas. I knew he was trying to fight for that.
Woohoo! Plus 50.
And managed to get 3 butterflies as well. So that is good.
Beautiful.
Plus 100 for the umbrellas, and that's also what we managed to get on.
Well, I don't
Cabello.
think we've seen anyone pick up a smelly item yet from the from the lucky draw.
Yeah.
So.
Cabello risked it and managed to get a good one as well. That was so risky.
Okay, let's
that
see
might
here.
Be the one to take them to the win. If that wins it for them, that was such a clutch, buy there.
Okay, let's take a look at the toppings.
Here we go. We are going to know who our finalists are. That umbrella's going in clutch for him, 160. Oh, we have 130 on Cabello. Not sure it's going to be enough. And that's 120 on Bump. And I lost track of that one.
Yeah, me too. I think it was 110 or possibly 90. It was something
let's
like
see.
that.
Here we go. We're going to
it's
find out our
so
top two.
close. Look at those. They are really close.
Max Beer and Bump.
Yep, so we have Max in first place, as we kind of expected. We have Bump in second place. Then who is third? Third is Cabello. So I'm just writing these down. And fourth is Humblebum.
Humblebum. Look at that. Team Canada pulls out the victory there. Even losing those 50 points at the last second there, he was able to get the proper toppings in the right sequence to score the win.
Yep. And it's guaranteed that the two going to the next round are going to go away with the cash prize. So we now know that either Max Beer or Bump is going to get the $400, but either way, they're at least $200 richer.
Yes, they are. But everyone who's taken part tonight are all winners in their own way, apart from Ninja Guy because he kept losing. Even, he raced 9 races and came last every single time. So Ninja Guy has cemented himself as a loser. I do love you very much, Ninja Guy. But,
oh my god!
But you are definitely a loser.
They are all winners, except for Donny Hall, Fantier, Gizmo Duck, Canadian Kid, Mugen, Polidoro, Sexu, Wolf, Faden, Scooterama, Malaysia, Notus, Zed Power, Zed Matty Power, Cabello, and Humblebum. But apart from them, everyone is a winner.
You're so cruel. I thought I was bad singling out Ninja Guy, but you decided to single out all of the contestants bar too.
I mean, there's only 2 winners here. They're the ones going cash prizes.
And you know what prizes mean? They mean...
Prizes mean money.
Money.
No, they mean points.
Things. I can buy things.
So, are we going to be talking to our 2 finalists?
We shall. Let's pull in Bump first. Let's give him an individual interview, I think, this time.
Absolutely.
Get them all psyched up here.
So, it looks like you came second in that round, which means you are going through to our final rounds. How does it feel?
Awesome. I'm tired, but it's still awesome.
Do you have enough energy to get you through the next round? Because this round is worth $200 to you. So no matter what, you're going away with some money, but $200 is up for grabs in this round. Does that not motivate you to keep going?
Yeah, it does. That's the only reason I'm still awake.
Because for everyone watching here, Bump, I believe you're into early Sunday morning now, aren't you?
Yeah, it's midnight.
Oh, there you go.
And I'm awake since 7:30, so...
Oh, wow. Why are you up so early? It's a weekend.
Yeah, childs don't care about weekends.
Yeah, they don't.
So,
well, good luck. Yeah, we definitely wish you good luck on the final here.
Yeah,
and just one final question. If you were to get the $400, what would you put it towards?
I need a new bed.
That's
nothing romantic, but...
That's good.
You and
Maybe
Mrs.
that's
Brooke.
the real reason that you're getting up at 7 a.m.
Probably.
Well, we hope for you and your Mrs. sake that you managed to get yourself that $400.
Yeah, thank you.
And we're now going to be pulling in Max Beer, who managed to finish that in first place. Max, how you doing?
Good. I'm
Glad to
happy.
hear.
I won the round, even though I only played the game once. That was nice.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
it
impressive.
just goes to show you, though. You know, some people say, "Oh, well, you know, I've never played. I don't want to enter the competition." Well, you know, here's another example with Max. Had never played the game before, and he ended up winning it. So anything is possible, and congratulations on that win.
Thank you.
Yeah. This next round, as I mentioned before, is worth $200. So no matter what, you're going to walk away at least with $200. But if you win this, you get an additional $200 on top of that. So that's a total of $400. And if you win, what are you going to put the money towards?
I don't know. Probably games.
There you go. Smart.
If I'm being honest, you know.
Yeah, no, that is
absolutely.
completely fair. What games you got in mind? You got any that you've got on the horizon that you're thinking, oh, I need to pick that up?
It's got to be World War Z. It's got to be. That's got to be one of them.
I know on March 10 there's the DLC for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'll take that for sure.
Yeah, that looks like a good one.
Other than that, I don't know.
Fair enough. Saving it up to see if we get anything new come soon. We know that we're getting an announcement for new games next week, so it's going to be great. Oh,
Yeah.
and an important question. Is it Max Beer, by the way? Is that how you pronounce it?
It's Max Bow.
Max Bow, okay.
Oh, okay. Max Bow.
We've been saying it wrong.
That's fine.
Shame on us.
Yep,
Absolutely.
shame
like
on
the-
you, John.
I like the Max Beer.
We'll
give,
keep going with Max Beer then.
Yeah, Max Beer. So Max, just before we go here, we just want to, on behalf of all Canadians, we're behind you here, 100%. Go get them and bring home the $400 for Canada.
I'll try my best.
All right, thank you. That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
Not that any of us have any favourites commentators. We're completely neutral parties. Isn't that right, John?
Well, yes, that's true. That's true. No, it's,
Well,
it's
we'll
been a
let you go,
fantastic-
Max, and prepare.
Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll give everyone an opportunity to
good
set
one.
up for the next game, which hasn't been on this stream, hasn't been announced yet, and I'm really looking forward to this. However, before we go too far, before we get ahead of ourselves, we have a very scant leaderboard here that needs to be whittled down even further. So let's bring that up. So we are down to Bump and Max Beer, aren't we? That's right.
That is correct.
Yes? That is correct.
Yeah,
Good.
wow.
Good. So I guess we're going to be saying goodbye to Cabello. I'm pretty sure that is a Italian word, and if it is an Italian word, it would be said cabello.
Nah, it's definitely cabello.
Which sounds lovely.
Kind of like a cowbell, you know.
Also,
it's,
the next one, Humble Bum, right? I don't have this button written down as Humble Bum, and I don't have any other idea how far down the list they are, so I might end up bringing a contestant back, so we might end up with 3 coming on to the next stream. So let's see if I can guess the right number to press. So we're gonna have to say goodbye to Humble Bum. Nope, we're bringing back Gizmo Duck. Let's get rid of. Let's say goodbye to both of them. And isn't this a coincidence? And it genuinely is a coincidence. Our 2 finalists are the first 2 names of each column. Isn't that wonderful? I don't even need to rearrange the list.
Fixed. Match fixing.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much for making my life easier. I could not have asked for a better result. So I think that we are just
we
about
can see
ready
who the penguin was rooting for.
I wasn't rooting for anyone, though. I've got to say, it would be nice to have had a Scotsman who lives in America win, because then we could all be singing that song by, is it Sting? I'm an Englishman in New York. Oh, I don't
He's
think
not
it's
English.
Sting.
I mean, I think a Scot being called English. You're treading on some very unstable ground there, my friend.
Hang on here. As he said, he keeps being called Irish. I think he'd prefer being called English to Irish, but then again, I don't know.
You think? I'm not so sure.
Okay,
dear.
so I tell you what, then, I think that we should probably head over to our next game, because we still haven't announced what the next game is. So let's go over to the next game.
Yeah.
Thank you for adding some sound effects there. So the next game is going to be Killer Queen Black, and Vivi,
I thought it was
would you
Peppa
like?
Pig.
No, but we could have played an amazing trailer for. If it was Peppa Pig, we could have played an amazing trailer for you. In fact, I'm half tempted to get it anyway, and put it into the stream, even if it just means tacking it on top of everything. But anyway, Vivi, would you like to take us through what needs to happen during Killer Queen Black? What are the rules? What have our
Yes,
contestants got to
it
do?
will be a 1v1 battle. They'll be playing a standard battle. The winner will take a single point from that. We will tot up to 5 points, so it's the first to 3 or best of 5. So if anyone manages to win 3 of the rounds, they have won the entire competition, and they get the winner's prize of a whopping $400. That is a lot of wonga.
That is a lot of wonga.
It sure is, yeah.
John, do you have any? Are there any colloquial words for money up there that are different to English? Like we might say wonga or eddies or is it eddies or reddies? I think it's reddies actually.
Yeah.
Well, I know, like here in Canada, so we don't have as far as like in money wise is bills. There used to be a $1 bill and a $2 bill, and they got rid of those many years ago. And now the dollar, it's a coin, it's called a loonie, and the $2 coin is called a toonie. So
that's
Looney Tunes.
wonderful.
Yeah, loony and toonie. So if you're going to pay for something, and say, you know, it's like it's a $1.75 or whatever, you ask significant other, can you get me a toonie to pay for this? And sure enough, you get the $2 coin out of your change purse there and hand it over, or a loony for $1.
You hand over your money, you apologize, and then you take home your wonderful items.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so let's go over to the game, because that's what we're all here for. We're here to see our finalists. Also, I'm conscious that we have Europeans who are in the finals, and every bit of filler that we do is torture for them. So let's head over.
So, do you know, I have never seen KQB be played. I don't know how it plays. I've never played it. So I'm really interested to watch this and see what happens.
It's definitely fast-paced action. I'm sure we're going to see some quick victories here based upon previous plays and viewing of the game here. It's quite interesting here. We'll see what the strategies are for each of our participants here.
I noticed that our cameraman there has gone for a short, very buff character, whereas coincidentally,
Jack is ripped.
This is
Yeah, he
genuinely
is. Look at
coincidence.
that.
I've managed to pick the same avatar for the stream overlay as our contestants picked, which is quite nice. I didn't know that in advance, so nice coincidence.
So are there different ones that you can pick? Like I said, I'm new to this game.
I believe that our contestants are playing as queens. Is that right, John?
Yeah, that's what they're playing as the queen here, and there's worker bees as well. But yeah, so they're going to go here as queens, and their goal.
What
here,
I've heard of
let's see
this game, and I, if somebody knows the rules better than me, let me know, is that you can win in one of three ways. You can either kill the other person's queen, you can get an economic victory by collecting honey, or there's a giant snail at the top. If you can get the giant snail over to the other side, you also can get a victory from that.
Yeah, that's correct. But in this particular instance, this is queen versus queen. So consider it as kind of like a death match per se. So they're going to go here. The goal is going to be to
I see.
smash
So the
each other,
blue
yeah.
has managed to destroy them 3 times already. So this is the last life for Bump on this round. So don't forget, it is best of 5. So this is just the first of up to 5 rounds. Bump managed to pull one back. So we're now max beer with 1 life remaining. Bump still on their last life.
I think our contestants are trying to figure out how to get the snail to move.
Oh, look at that Bump come back here.
Oh
Tied
my
it
god,
up.
it's tied. It's
next kill wins this round.
This would definitely be a decider.
Yep.
Oh, this
And I
is
think
a
just like
decider,
Adam was
sorry.
saying. Yeah.
This is
like Adam was saying here.
one shot, one
they're
kill.
kind of they're feeling out the level here and to see what to do or what the best strategy is.
Oh, there we go. There goes.
Oh, look at
There we
that!
go. Bump
Right
just
in the...
goes a little bit too early, misses, and Mac Barrel punishes for the mistake. Here we can see it again in the replay. You'll see that Bump just tries to skim Max just as he comes down there, misses, and Max makes him pay.
That's right. Yeah. Here we go. We're just one of 3 into victory here.
Oh,
Let's see if,
straight
Bump-
away there.
Oh, look at that!
Jesus, this is a
Not
nice
messing
fast one.
around.
Yeah, and I love the way Jack just stood there, just with his hands on his hips, just like, hey, look at me, look at my amazing abs.
Oh, look at that! Bump is going right to town.
Yeah, really, just like, wow, I'm gonna come out swinging.
The roles are reversed now. This was what it was last round.
Oh
where,
my
Bump
god!
Was down
Sorry,
by 2. Yep.
That was and they clash
Look
again.
at that.
Max takes it. Yes.
Yep. It's still anybody's game here.
It is, but I mean, Bump only needs 1 hit on Max to take this round.
That's right. Yeah.
Crucial.
See.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh, and again.
Near misses.
One over the other.
Look
They
at
keep
that.
just going one over the top, one over the bottom. Oh my god.
Oh.
This is
I'm
so...
literally like my stomach's in knots here. Oh, look at that. See?
Max
the
did
it.
Downward
Yep.
stab. Yeah. And
There
it's
we
all
go.
tied up again. Just comes down to the one
Oh
kill.
my gosh. Oh shoot.
Oh my
Look at
god.
that.
Just, I mean, those downward stabs from Max.
Who's the
just
kill there?
seem to be
Oh,
so...
Bump.
Oh,
I think that's it.
Bump does it. So this was
beauty.
Yeah, this round was the exact opposite of the first round, right? Max was
Yeah.
out with the lead and had 2 lives. Bump came back and tied it up, but then Max won the first round and Bump here, so we're tied 1-1.
I mean, the downward stab here was just beautiful to finish up the game.
Yeah, unfortunately, the live replay captured presented the wrong clip. But no, that was absolutely wonderful downward stab there. I almost couldn't work out who took the win.
Yeah, I mean, Max just sort of zipped underneath with Bump just coming down on top. Oh, and Bump managed to punish Max for that miss.
Yep.
So it's just a case of who managed to Bump.
Yep.
They're not taking any prisoners this round.
Yeah, it's a repeat here.
Yep.
Let's see.
That was a vertical followed.
There we go.
Oh my god!
Bump.
Downward followed by horizontal. That was beautiful. That was absolutely insane.
Hat trick here. So now Bump is 2-1. If Bump wins this next round, he's going home with 400 smackaroos.
It would appear that my instant replay is now showing previous clips. I am not sure how to fix that, so we're just going to have to carry on.
Play 2 replays on the trot.
Oh, there's Max.
I can only
taking the first kill.
Save and play.
So is Max going to take this to a crucial final? Because if it goes to 2-2, that would be quite exciting. Oh,
there we go.
Max
Let's see. He's one way.
Oh, he tried to get him just as he came out, but that invincibility.
Yeah, did you see that? That was. Oh my gosh.
It was dirty, but there was invincibility frames there. So whilst he did get the stab through, it obviously means that he doesn't get the kill. Dangerous.
Smart tactic there. Yeah. Risque.
Max is really
here it is. This is it.
But
Bump could win $400 right now with this, or Max and Max pushes it to one more round.
This is a crucial final.
That's it. Right in the head too. Oh my gosh. So this truly is for all the marbles here. 400 of them, in fact.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, just skims the top of the head.
Oh boy. Man, my hands are sweating and I'm not even playing this game.
Mom's spaghetti mode, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Adam, who do you think's going to win this?
I think it could go any way right now. We've got 2 amazing contestants who are playing their heart out. I think it just comes down to I think it's going to be coming down to luck more than anything.
Yeah.
Because
I think they're both
seem matched when it comes to skill.
Oh, Max.
Yeah, I was going to say that. 1 kill away from 400 or they're evenly skilled in this. I would definitely
Jesus,
say that.
Sorry, that was close.
Oh, here we go. Oh shoot. I gotta watch that I don't say a naughty word here.
Yeah. Oh my bloody hell. Like there's pixels in it.
Oh, there we go.
The clash.
Here we go. No.
Yeah. And come from behind. That is Bump.
There's a riot in the streets of Canada. I can hear it now. Fireworks going up. Oh my gosh. Everybody is out on the streets.
Damn, my replay has decided to stop recording now.
Oh,
bringing home the bacon for Team Canada.
I'm going to pull Bump in here to just see how they feel after that, and then afterwards we will have the winner in. So let's pull Bump in for a solo interview.
Well, bear with me just 1 second. Let me head over to the.
Oh my gosh.
Oops, that's not meant to be there. Let's get rid of that.
Yes, can we have the national anthem ready when we interview Max, please?
Yeah, we'll definitely have that. So, am I okay to pull in Bump?
Yes, absolutely. You are absolutely ready to pull in Bump.
Mr. Bump, how are we doing? How was that final round?
Yeah, it was fun, but yeah, I'm still tired. Probably my reflex not that bad, but it was so intense.
So intense, like really, really close. It came down to a crucial final, and many rounds were, you're both down to your last life. It was really exciting for us to watch. Was it as exciting for you to play as it was for us to commentate on?
Yes, my hand is still shaking a little bit.
I can imagine. Like my stomach was in knots watching both of you guys play. My hands are sweating, and I'm not even in the competition here. It was awesome. You both of you were so evenly matched, and congratulations. You came in second place. That's great, and you're going home with $200, and you put on a fantastic show. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you too for hosting this event. This was awesome. I had a lot of fun, and the money is on top, so I had a good time, and I'm looking forward to the summer community championship.
Yeah, well, thanks very much for coming on. Is there anything final you'd like to say, like to introduce your channel, give anyone a particular shout out? The mic is yours.
I just want to say thanks to all you, to all the viewers and the guys that I played with, like Mugen, Scooterama, and Gizmo Duck, and I had a lot of fun with these as well in the preparations, in the qualifications, and in the championship as well, and the final was fine, so yeah, cool, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, congratulations.
So, yeah, Bump, obviously they're feeling a bit shaken after that. It says reaction times were a bit slow because, as they mentioned before the round, they're a bit tired. I mean, it is late for them, isn't it?
Yeah,
definitely.
It's coming up to 1 a.m. for I'm assuming Central European time there, but coming up to it at least 1 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And now, are we ready for the champion?
We are. Now
Let's
that I've
bring him
adjusted
in.
My labels.
The one. That's why I asked. So we have the one, the only, the magnificent, the slightly alcoholic Max Beer. Mr. Beer, congratulations. You are the Winter Community Champion. You've taken first place and $400. How do you feel?
I feel so good, man.
Feels good, doesn't it? So, talk us through your tactics for that last round, because it was extremely exciting for us to watch. Like, it was really back and forth, got to some crucial finals. What was your strategy?
Pressing A and B a lot.
I was hoping for something a bit more nuanced, but
I guess
hey,
that's where Bump
it
was
works,
going
it
wrong
works.
then. I guess he was maybe pressing X and Y.
Yeah.
So it was really exciting for us to watch. It was like came down to a few crucial rounds. It was just like one-on-one, one life. Like, what was
so
it like for you
stressful.
being in there?
I was just shaking, my hand was shaking all the round. But I knew I couldn't stop, so I got him in the end.
You certainly did. And yeah, you're walking away with $400 and yeah, a new bed.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Gold medal for Canada.
That's sweet. Wee wee.
Yeah. I mean, Canadians are known for being good at winter sports, so, it's a great
what's
showing for you
today?
guys. You may not be doing so well in the Summer Community Championships because, let's face it, the Brits managed to get the summers, but the winter, the Canadians, they're used to the cold weather.
We have in the chat Granite saying congrats to Max. I missed the interview driving around the neighborhood honking my horn. Like I told you, everyone is out in the streets here celebrating Max's wins. Max is going to be on all the newspaper covers tomorrow morning across the entire country. Parades, celebrations. He's going to go on the Canada Hall of Fame, Walk Hall of Fame there. He's going to be idolized here. And hopefully one day you can come to Toronto, Max, and I can shake your hand and have the privilege to congratulate you in person.
Thanks, man. I'm
So,
gonna go
I'm
eat some
just-
Victory Pizza now.
Oh, there you go, Victory Pizza. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, go buy the most expensive pizza in Canada because you can afford it because you are now $400 richer. And not Canadian dollars, like the dollars that are actually worth
American
something.
dollars. Yeah, look at that. That's what 400 US is probably about 500 Canadian by the time you do the conversion or a bit more. Ian here says even in Saskatoon, where there was a blizzard yesterday, they're all out in the streets cheering. Everyone's out of their igloo and just cheering for Max. I can hear it. Max, Max, Max. It's amazing. Congratulations, Max.
Thank you.
You have made Canada proud. Thank you.
So I'm also going to pull Jack and Ninja Guy in, our two behind-the-scenes folk, so that they can join us for the wrap-up of the show, see if they have any comments themselves. So Jack is the head organizer, the head honcho, the guy behind the community championships, and Ninja Guy is the hidden cameraman, the racer extraordinaire. So both of you, how did it feel to be behind the scenes, and what did you think?
Yeah, it was great. It was good. No, I'm glad I could help with this. I think I was able to, take a little bit of work off Jack's shoulder. So I'm very happy that I could help out and be part of this because last championship was very very special to me. It opened a lot of doors, and being part of this is an honor. It's very cool. And, I'm so happy to be here, and hopefully you guys can bring me back in the next championship to help out.
Yeah, it was great having you. And so, Jack, obviously this was your baby, the Summer Community Championships, and this is now the second Community Championships we've managed to hold. How do you feel? What do you think?
Yeah, this was a blast again. Just watching that finals, it was pretty intense. All I had to do was stand there and pace around,
you were
pace around a little bit. Yes,
Yeah.
I was, but I was sweating there, doing nothing.
Show off, yeah. It was so easy doing Dirt 5 too. Like, I just had to stand there and do nothing. Right?
I'm very.
Obviously,
grateful
Max was
for
the one
you
who
guys
did the
again.
did the deed. So it's obviously an honor to have him with us.
Yes, thank you.
So
Fantastic
as with
job.
last time, do you want to say any final words, Jack, to close out the competition?
Oh, just I just want to basically say thank you to everybody who helped organize this and participated. I think this was kind of a substantial growth in participants over the summer event. And so hopefully the next time we do it, it's going to be bigger still. I mean, I think the Stadia community is so positive, so supportive of each other, and I love seeing everybody kind of participate in an event like this. And it'll be fun to see it grow when we come to the summer again.
I'm definitely looking forward to that as well. And obviously, as it is Adam's stream, Adam's channel, and Adam is the host with the most, having done an amazing job with all the stingers, all the visuals, pulling all this together in such a short time. Honestly, we couldn't thank you enough. These finals would not have been anything without you. So, as we did with the last one, I'm going to give Adam the absolute final word to close out the stream before we call it quits for the night, because obviously I think people are probably getting a little bit tired now.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you very much. So I absolutely loved hosting the Summer Community Championship. It presented a challenge for me as a streamer, having multiple streams on the screen at one time, and it meant that you have to learn new skills, learn new tricks and tips when it comes to using the various broadcasting software. However, this event, through my growth that I learned from the previous one and my time streaming, it has enabled me to go even further, search even further. Okay, the instant replay may not have worked towards the end. For some reason, it decided it wanted to show the previous clip instead of the most recent clip. But still, new features, new looks, new functions, all of this, and I could not be happier to have been asked to host these finals yet again. And you know what, Jack? I really hope that you've got another one planned for the summer, or maybe even we can start doing some of the other seasons as well. I mean, if you guys have got the pockets deep enough for it, I'm more than happy to do this 4 times a year. Just let me know, and I'm more than happy to do some more finals hosting. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. But before we go, I do think that both Vivi and John, I think that you should both take a moment to how do I say this, to recognize that you've helped me both immensely in being co-hosts. honestly, it would not have been. You would have just had conversation with me going, yeah, blah, 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 and then massive pauses whilst I try and figure things out and change things on the fly, because a lot of that's been happening in the background. So guys, honestly, thank you so much for being there, supporting with this finals, offering witty camaraderie, and just, you know, managing to talk crap during the blank spots that I need you to, including this one.
Yeah,
It
so
was
I mean,
definitely
talking
a pleasure.
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think talking crap is probably my forte. If anybody has ever met me before, they'll know that. Yeah, basically anything I say is crap. I mean, John, your Stadium Connect North. How much crap do I talk in the chat?
It's always a lively chat when you're there, Vivi. Everyone is rolling on the floor laughing, and we enjoy it, and it's great. It's just like this is another prime example of why I love the Stadia community, because we all come around and can get together. Some of us have some differences, put those differences aside, and we can all come together, have fun, and it's just an amazing time and such a sense of family and friendship. And yeah, just a huge shout out to everybody. Adam, thank you for inviting me to help co-host today here. Had an absolute blast. Everybody is fantastic, and appreciate each and every single one of you. It's just,
Yeah, I mean,
it really means a lot.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, John. I mean, I know I've been talking a bit of smack in the chat, you know, obviously about the competitors, just for a bit of fun. But honestly, you've all done fantastically. We obviously wouldn't have been able to do this without you. You guys are really doing a smashing job. You know, it was really entertaining. I really appreciate all of you, and the community as well, because they've been really supportive of us. So, I mean, I think that's going to be my final word on it. I think, John, have you got anything further?
No, just I echo those exact same sentiments, and thank you everybody who participated, who helped put this together, and to all those in the chat with all the support. It's just truly amazing, and hope everyone has a great rest of the evening, late afternoon, or even early morning.
John, you're taking my the way I end my streams. You can't do that to me. How else am I going to end my streams?
I'll hand back over to Original Penguin, but John,
that's how I end my streams. Oh no! Okay.
Oh
so
my gosh!
We've now managed to unend the stream because we're still talking. So
yes,
and
okay.
thanks for that, John. I will now hand back over to Adam to close out the stream.
Okay, yeah. So thank you everyone who's been watching. Whether you caught it live, whether you only dropped in and then dropped out, it doesn't matter. We really, really appreciate every single one of you, and those who watch the VOD, I really appreciate that too, and so do all of the organizers and the contestants, because do you know what, I'm sure I can speak for all of us when I say we had fun, and I hope that you've had fun watching too. So if you want to see more stuff like this, I really recommend that you check out @TheWinterCC on Twitter. Hopefully they're not going to be changing that Twitter handle again. Maybe we should change that so that it isn't dynamic depending on the event. But anyway, just a little hint there to the organizers. But if you enjoy my style of commentary as well, obviously I'm not going to do too much plugging, but feel free to subscribe to this channel. And I appreciate all the likes that you've given. Oh my god, this is probably one of my most liked videos, and I've enjoyed it just as much as you have. So thank you very much. Thank you to everyone who's been taking part. Thank you to all the people who have helped co-host and co-organize. And other than that, I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, nighttime, whatever time of day it is for you. Have a good one, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Bye.
Ta-ta.